All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 1. On the red side of the field, we have 74-15. In the middle, team 99-12. Rounding out this red alliance, we have 687. On the blue side, we have team 980. In the middle, their partner, 3863. And event hosts, 4414. I'll solve this mic. All right, sounds good. Sure, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's game announcement.
And we're ready to go here, our first qualification match.
One match, I already messed it up. I know.
That's why you announce.
For real this time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are go here at Tidal Tumble 2024, 74-15, operating without input from their drivers, trying to go for that center line, 44-14, the first to take a note from there. They're going to get 2 up. One of those shots connected, one did not, but it's the Blue Alliance with the lead as those drivers now take their control. 74-15, Jaguar Robotics revving up a shot, sending one downfield towards their wing. 44-14, the 2023 World Champions picking up a note from the Blue Alliance source on their way back already. 980 trying to pick one up from the Blue Alliance source. 95, 99, 12 at the Red Alliance amp. One more, and they will be ready to amplify as 74-15 send notes downfield to their partners. A little bit too much sauce on that pass from 980 going towards one of our referees. 44-14, 687 getting together as 44-14 go for the source. 687 back to life at the Red Alliance subwoofer, sending up an unamplified shot for this Red Alliance. 33-23 now, 44-14, sending up an amplified shot for this Blue Alliance as they look to pull further ahead of Red, but the Red Alliance is also amplified. Can 687 send in that shot? It heads towards the merch tent over there on the Red Alliance side. 99-12, another shot going out of the field from 980. 44-14 making their way back to the Blue Alliance source. 43-29, just under a minute remaining. Another shot sent downfield. 44-14 just a bit wide on that most recent shot. 687 under the bumper intake, spinning up, getting a note inside of that Red Alliance robot. sending in an amplified shot. Can they pull ahead of blue? One more amplified shot, and it will be within 2 points of this Blue Alliance 99-12. Going to be at that Red Alliance amp. No, it looks like they're going to be going for a trap with 25 seconds left. 44-14 in the Blue Alliance swing. Get ready to pick one up. 99-12. The Jank-Atronics trying to get one inside that Red Alliance trap. With about 13 seconds left in this match. 74-15 trying to get a last second shot in. 44-14 going up for a trap. 38-63 also looking to climb over there on the Blue Alliance side. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. A last second shot from Jaguar Robotics as time expires. Scores are in for that first match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one 59-49. Blue Alliance also picking up the ensemble bonus in that match.
When you push the power button, it should turn orange, which means it's on mute. And then push it again and it turns green, and that means it's off mute.
This
Oh, you do? Okay, all right.
I think you changed the channel.
Potential announcement that we probably should make at some point this morning is the white chairs are. You can't allow one team in there and not all
Are
teams.
teams sitting in there right now? Okay.
Oh well, they were.
Okay.
So media for teams is just behind the black barriers.
I gave them 2 options. I said behind the black barrier, or if you're the technician and you want to do it from the box, that's fine also.
That's fine. And you just explain. You know, right now it looks good, and I've told them stand in the opening so you don't block
Yeah.
the stands. And there they are. They're all, I said, look at how good this is. You got zooms on your camera there. You know? So anyhow, just FYI, if you know, I'm keeping them out of there, and there's nobody in there right now. So they're like, what are all these chairs? I go, yeah, but if you come in and everybody comes in, then we have no seating for VIPs.
We really filled these bleachers up really quick.
It's like a fishbowl.
I know.
The bigger you make it, the more they'll grow.
Yeah, I don't know what we do. Like,
Look
'cause
at this.
we're gonna have another 300 people next year. I don't know what we should do.
What we need is to have them build one more there.
Sure.
One,
and
two, and
add
two.
that one
Yeah.
over here.
Sure.
Or something.
Don't ever use that. Don't be talking to test.
Yeah, that's
It's
fire.
bad for the amps.
the fire marshal loves the fact that we have these access to these side doors. Straight through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We probably could get it down a little bit, but we create kind of a media spot.
Yeah.
We're not blocking. But yeah, it's a good plan.
Thanks, Sarah. I didn't say hi yet. How's it going?
Pretty dang good.
Good to see you, man.
Fun event.
Good. I'm glad. Sweet. Good. Nolan, are you ready?
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 2. On the red side, we have Team 2102.
From Encinitas, California, it's
In
Team
the middle,
Paradox.
Team 3925.
From Ventura, California, they are Ventura Robotics.
And we got 1622.
From Poway, California, they are Team Spider.
On the blue side, we have 9996.
From La Crescenta, California, they are Spare Parts.
In the middle, Team 9084.
From Goleta, California, they are the Octobots.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we got 4419.
From San Marcos, California, they are Team Rewind.
All right, let's play qualification match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are back in Autonomous for our second qualification match here. These robots operating without input from their drivers. 99-96, disrupting all of the center line notes to try to prevent the Red Alliance from scoring them. We'll have to see if that works to their advantage, and it does. The Blue Alliance is ahead, 24-17, as the drivers take those controls. 99-96 getting one from the slot at the source, already making their way back towards the wing. 21-02 now back at the Red Alliance subwoofer, but they got 2 notes jammed inside of that robot. We'll see if they can clear that and get this Red Alliance ahead. 44-19, Team Rewind. Revving up those flywheels, sending a shot in for the Blue Alliance. 90-84, working on the Blue Alliance amp. 16-22, an amplified shot coming from the team from Poway as they get ready to make one more cycle. Let's see if they can get another one in this amplification cycle. Under 90 seconds left. 37-24, Blue Alliance is now amplified, but they find no notes around themselves. 44-19, sending up another shot, pulling the Blue Alliance further ahead. 44-19 and 90-84. That's Team Rewind and the Octobots working for this Blue Alliance, cycling back and forth across this field. 44-19, an unamplified shot from the team from San Marcos. A hard collision between 21-02 and 44-19. In fact, 44-19, a solid RSL, not coming away unscathed from that collision. 21-02 now getting ready to play some defense for this Red Alliance. 44-19 back in action. Red Alliance is amplified, but again have no notes over there to access. One amplified shot from Team Spider. Can they get another one in? They are out of time as they go for that Red Alliance amp once again. 99-96 not moving. We got under 30 seconds left. 52-32. That sound means we got 20 seconds left in this match. 44-19, a missed shot from them, but they are still ahead. 52-33 with 10 seconds left. Are we going to see any climbs? 90-84, the Octobots trying to get lined up on that Blue Alliance stage. 5 seconds left. 21-02 going up for a climb on the Red Alliance side. 16-22 getting an amplified shot in for the Red Alliance. And we'll have your official results for this match in just a moment. final scores coming up for that match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one. Anagramical score 65 to the Red Alliance's 56.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 3. We got team 9928.
From San Diego, California, they're the Titanium Belugas.
In the middle, 4079.
From Cypress, California, they are Quantum Leap.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got 7042.
From Long Beach, California, they are Poly Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, we have 9948.
From Studio City, California, they are HWB.
In the center, 9914.
From right here in Ventura, California, they are Low Tide.
And lastly, we got 597.
From Los Angeles, California, they are the Wolverines.
All right, qualification match number 3, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway here in qualification match number 3. Blue Alliance sending up 3 simultaneous shots, 9914 and 9948, the two very similar looking robots. They are done for autonomous, but 597 getting up some additional shots over there on the Blue Alliance side. And they're going to be ahead 22-10 as the drivers take over their machines. 9914 picking up a note from the center line of the field. 7042 looking to do the same for the Red Alliance. 9948, the Harvard Westlake B team. Tried to send up a shot just a little bit outside on that one. 7042 at the Red Alliance amp, popping one in there. Still trying to make up the deficit they had after autonomous. The Blue Alliance is amplified, with 597 playing some situational defense as 9914 and 9948 get ready to send notes downfield for this Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still trying to catch up. 7042 at the Red Alliance amp. Can they send in that note? Have a little bit of a jam as they try to clear it. 9928, the Robot G409. Sending it up an unamplified shot for the Red Alliance. 597 now at the Blue Alliance amp, getting to work, trying to get the 2 notes in that they need to get amplified over there. 597, the Hall of Fame team now revving up those flywheels, sending an amplified shot for this Blue Alliance. 99-48. Dropping off a note for the Blue Alliance as well. Blue Alliance still ahead, 36-19, 40-79 at the Red Alliance amp. Sending one in. The Red Alliance is now ready to amplify. This will give them the opportunity they need to catch up to this Blue Alliance as G409 sends up a shot. The Titanium Belugas stealing a note from the Blue Alliance source. Some very smart driving from the team from Canyon Crest Academy. That is going to tie this match up with 30 seconds left. 37 all. 99-28 stealing some more notes from the Blue Alliance side, clearing the jam that they had inside of their hopper. Getting ready to send up a shot just a little bit wide on that one. Blue Alliance is now amplified, and 597 steal a note from the Red Alliance source. Under 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance still ahead, 99-48. Looking up to send up one more shot. And scores coming up for that match. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 62-48. Red Alliance walking away also with the ensemble bonus ranking point.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 7102.
Daedalus.
In the middle, we have 1452.
They are the Omnicats.
And lastly, we have 6017.
They are Siberius.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
In the middle, their partner, 1148.
From Studio City, California, they are Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 8006.
They are the Phantoms.
All right, let's play qualification match number 4. Let's get ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are back in autonomous action here on our 4th qualification match. 11:48, not quite getting that center line note that they went for. 359, cleaning up the Blue Alliance swing, going a little bit haywire for the Hawaiian team. But it appears they are still going to be ahead as the drivers take over. 19-9. Now the Hawaiian Kids, a little bit of a jam underneath their bumpers. They clear it and get ready to pick one up and head towards that Blue Alliance speaker. 60-17, our friends from Mexico's picking up a note from the center line, sending one downfield towards their partners. 14-52, an unamplified shot coming from the team from Los Angeles. 60-17, clearing up more notes downfield, sending them towards the Omnicats as they send up shot after shot on the Red Alliance side. Still down by 7. Blue Alliance trying to find a rhythm here as 359 put one inside the Blue Alliance amp. The Hawaiian Kids picking up a note from underneath the Omnicats as they head back towards the Blue Alliance side. Now amplified is the Blue Alliance. As 359, can they make it 2 full field cycles in this amplification, trying to find the goal with their turret? Not quite getting it as they punt and go towards the Blue Alliance amp. 60-17 trying to set up a shot for the Red Alliance. 359 once again stealing a note from right underneath the Red Alliance. Some heads up driving from our Hawaiian friends and Hall of Fame team. 71-02, just a tiny bit wide on that shot as the Omnicats rev up and send a note right into the queue. 359 once again on the Blue Alliance side, sending up an amplified shot, trying to steal it from the Red Alliance source. Very sneaky as 60-17 were coming their way. Amplified shot going in for the Blue Alliance. 359 once again stealing a note from the Red Alliance. 8006 now playing some defense on this Red Alliance, trying to stop them getting as many notes as they can. 359 energetically slamming into that source, getting a note, shooting one into the Blue Alliance amp. Under 15 seconds left now. 37 to 21, 10 seconds left. We've got 5 seconds. Blue Alliance is amplified. 7102 trying to send up a shot, but 359 bumps them right as they try to release. And we'll have the official results for our 4th match in just a moment. And scores coming up for that match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one 42 to 29.
All right, let's see who's playing in qualification match number 5. On the red side, we have 1197.
From Torrance, California, they are the Torbots.
In the middle, we have 4415.
From Cerritos, California, they are Epic Robots.
And lastly, we got 999, quadruple 9.
From Mission Viejo, California, they are the Electromechanical Porpoises from the upper atmosphere.
On the blue side, we have Team 4.
From Van Nuys, California, they are Team 4 Elements.
In the middle, we got 2429.
From La Cañada, Flint Ridge, California, they are La Cañada Engineering Club.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we got 35-12.
From Orchid, California, they are the Spartatronics.
Qualification match number 5 is starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, folks. Qualification match number 25. Team 4, 44-15 and 1197, all going for that center line. 44-15s might have got one of those. 1197 tried. Intake is touching it, but not quite getting it inside of their robot. At the end of Autonomous, it is the Red Alliance with a commanding lead, 41-9. We'll see how that changes. 1197 sending a note downfield to the Red Alliance swing. Going to be picking up another one and sending it down. 99-99. Getting ready to clean up over there on the Red Alliance side. 35-12, some unhappy sounds coming from the robot over there as they go back and forth, dropping notes off for their partners. 1197, another shot directly at the Red Alliance amp. Red Alliance is amplified, and the electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere sending shot after shot into that Red Alliance speaker. Meanwhile, on blue, Team 4 working on the amp. And 35-12, sending game pieces downfield, 24-29. Playing some defense on this Red Alliance as 1197 sent another shot downfield just outside the field. It ends up 44-15 sending another pass downfield to the electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere as they send up another amplified shot. What can the Blue Alliance do to try to come back? Team 4 using that under the bumper intake and picking up a note. Underneath the Blue Alliance stage, going to be sending up an amplified shot over there on the Blue Alliance side. Just over a minute left. Electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere. Another shot inside of the Red Alliance amp. 1197 not moving over there on the Red Alliance side. They are ahead, but we'll see how that affects their margin as 44-19 send another shot downfield. Finding themselves starred with no see. Electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere are at the Red Alliance source. Now going to be sending game pieces down to themselves. Ready to amplify is the Red Alliance. 35-12, looks like they might be getting ready to climb over there for blue as we dip under 30 seconds left. Electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere now getting ready to go with that trap mechanism over there. Very reliable, we have seen in other competitions. Let's see what they can do in qualification match number 5. 10 seconds left. We've got a successful trap over there on the Red Alliance side, courtesy of 99-99. 35-12, trying to do the same on the Blue Alliance side. 2 seconds left. Can they get it as time expires? And scores coming up on the big board. It is your Red Alliance taking this 93-54. Red Alliance also picking up the Melody bonus in that match. Very good work from that Red Alliance.
Let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. On the red side, we have 3759.
From Inglewood, California, they're the Smart Bots.
In the middle, we have 1138.
From West Hills, California, they are Eagle Engineering.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 3158.
From Metepec, Mexico, they are Tech Bots.
On the blue side, we have 9987.
From Carson, California, they are Mogatron.
In the middle, 9938.
From West Hills, California, they are Falcon Arts and Crafts.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we got 7157.
From Brea, California, they are Mubonics.
Okay.
The driver station and stuff, like that looks good now, but like robots are like non-existent.
All right, we're green on the field. Let's play qualification match number 6. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in autonomous here in our 6th qualification match. 7157 getting ready to send up a shot over there on the Blue Alliance side, cleaning up the wing. Can they hit the successful 4-note over there on the Blue Alliance side? Not quite. The Blue Alliance still ahead 19-9. 7157, the pumpkin on their bot, trying to send a note downfield, but they're facing defense from Eagle Engineering, who are trying to interrupt the shuttling of this Blue Alliance. 9938, the Falcon Arts and Crafts B-bot of 1138, who they are now slamming into. A little bit of brotherly love over there between the two teams from Chaminade. 3158, revving up those flywheels, sending up a shot over there on the Red Alliance side, trying to make up the deficit. We got 13 to 20, 7157 now at the Blue Alliance amp, dumping one inside. Blue Alliance is now ready to amplify, but 7157 is facing defense from Eagle Engineering. Now they're going to get ready to send up some of those shots on the Blue Alliance side. 1138 still playing defense on the finalists. Division finalists this year, 7157. Our referees disapproving 1138's particular maneuver at that moment, sending notes downfield to themselves as their partners struggle to move, as 9987 is now pivoted to defense, trying to stop what points the Red Alliance can score. Under a minute left, 26-14. 3759 now playing defense on 7157 as they pick up a note from that Blue Alliance source. 1138 also playing defense on 7157. 3158 at the Red Alliance amp, trying to see what they can do to get one inside. 7157 sending up an unamplified shot on the Blue Alliance side. 1138 playing defense on the defense spot. As 7157 send up more shots over there for the Blue Alliance, extending that lead 31-14, 10 seconds left. Are we going to see any climbs? 9987 looks like they're going to be parking. 1138 doing the same for the Red Alliance. We got a successful high note over there on the Blue Alliance side as time expires. And the score is coming up for that match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this 38-21.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we got team 973.
From Atascadero, California, they are the Greybots.
In the middle, team 9908.
From Downey, California, they are the Warbots B.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got 9915.
From Cerritos, California, they are Steam Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4201.
From El Segundo, California, they are the Vitruvian Bots.
In the middle, team 4322.
From Orange, California, it's Clockwork.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got 2659.
From Mission Hills, California, they are the Robo Warriors.
Just a quick heads up for teams, we're not doing flags, so please do not bring them to the field. Thank you. Match number 7, 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in Autonomous for our 7th match, 43-22, with a robot they've baked up this offseason, a clone of Team 5940's robot, trying to send up a distance shot after going for the center line, 26-59. Also trying to send up some shots for this Blue Alliance. 1 note. No notes scored on the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance's 3. We'll see what the Red Alliance can do to make up for that deficit after Autonomous. 973 picking up a note from midfield, going to be sending it down. No, they're going to go shoot that one for the Red Alliance. 26-59 sending more notes downfield to their partners as 43-22. Clean up on the Blue Alliance side. 42-01. Note stuck in the robot. They're going to be on defense for the rest of this match, trying to interrupt the Red Alliance. 9908 Warbots B. Revving up those flywheels, trying to see what they can do over there. The Red Alliance has a vast quantity of notes over there on their side. Let's see what they can do with them as we go. Under 90 seconds left. 31-4, still the scores. 43-22, sending up a shot for the Blue Alliance. 99-15. Steam Robotics in the middle of the field. Looks like the robot might be completely off. We'll see how that affects the Red Alliance's chances. It's 35-6. 9908 now is just going to be worried about defense for this match. They might have a jam inside of that robot as 973 try to clean up that Red Alliance wing as best they can. 43-22, trying to get another one inside of that Blue Alliance amp. They are successful and now ready to amplify on the Blue Alliance side. Robot might be having some control issues over there as they power down. 26-59, a little bit low on that most recent shot, but they are still ahead 37-6. That sound means we got 20 seconds left. 973 revving up those flywheels and sending up a shot for this Red Alliance. 4201 going and parking for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left. 2659 might be going for a trap over there on the Blue Alliance side. Going up. Can they get one in there? Yes, they can. A trap over there from the Robo Warriors as time expires.
The scores are in. It's going to be your Blue Alliance 51-13.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 8. On the red side, we have 6647.
From Monterrey in Mexico, they are Voltec Robotics.
In the middle, we got 9408.
From Downey, California, they are the Warbots.
And rounding out this red alliance, we got 3128.
From San Diego, California, they are the Aluminum Narwhals.
On the blue side, we have Team 599.
From Granada Hills, California, they are the Robodocs.
In the middle, 5199.
From Mission Viejo, California, they are the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we got 696.
From La Crescenta, California, they are the Circuit Breakers.
Qualification match number 8. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway here for our 8th qualification match, a centerline collision between the Aluminum Narwhals and 696. Are they going to do it again? 696 got, it seems, both of those notes. The Blue Alliance now ahead. And the Robot Dolphins from outer space, a note looped around their shooter. We'll see if they can clear that jam. 66-47, our friends from Mexico at the Red Alliance amp, dropping one inside as our 9408 with that 2056 clone, trying their best to get one inside that Red Alliance amp, make up the deficit. A 4-point difference now after Autonomous. 599 still trying to clear that note looped around their shooter. We'll see if they can do it as the Red Alliance looks to catch up. 9408, 3128, and 6657, all three Red Alliance robots trying to get some amplified shots in. 9408 just a little bit low on that most recent shot. 3128 now looking to play some defense over there on the Blue Alliance side. 5199, and the Aluminum Narwhals stuck together. 3128 now, it seems, is stuck inside of that amp protected zone on the Blue Alliance side. 38-23 now in favor of this Blue Alliance. 9408 playing some cleanup over there on the Red Alliance side, trying to get landed with that amp as 696, the adorable little mini bot, sending notes downfield to their Blue Alliance partners. 599 positioned at the subwoofer. We'll see if they can make the shot. 50 seconds left, 39-24 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but here comes Red. Red is ready to amplify in 9408 and 6657, sending up shots. 6657, another shot amplified coming in from them. 9408, not quite getting that shot. 3128, a note stuck inside their robot. As we go under 30 seconds left, Red Alliance getting ready to amplify again. Blue Alliance is currently amplified. Robot Dolphins have cleared that note that was stuck on them and send up an amplified shot for this Blue Alliance, pulling them further ahead. 94.08. Tried another shot once again, a 63.57. Send up an unamplified shot for this Red Alliance, 31.28. Now getting ready with that climb. We've got 1 second left, 31.28 up for the Red Alliance as time expires. And scores coming up for that match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one, 72-36.
While we're setting up for qualification match number 9, let's see who's playing in this match. We got team 99-14.
From Ventura, California, they are Low Tide.
In the middle, we got 1148.
From Studio City, California, they are Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Lastly, we got 3512.
From Orchid, California, they are the Spartatronics.
On the blue side, we're starting with 2102.
From Encinitas, California, they are Team Paradox.
In the middle, we got team 980.
From Burbank, California, they are the Thunderbots.
And riding out this blue lines, we got 8006.
From Los Angeles, California, they are the Phantoms.
All right, qualification match number 9. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in autonomous, our 9th qualification match. 11:48 sending up a shot, now headed towards that center line. Note successful, but Note going into our queue. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, a last-second shot over there from, I believe, 8006. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the lead, 14-12 as the drivers take those controls. 11:48 already working on that Red Alliance amp, really in a rhythm. They are already ready to amplify on that Red Alliance side. 9914 sending Notes downfield to their partners from Studio City. Red Alliance amplified, pulling ahead, just a missed shot over there from 11:48, but they steal a Note from the Blue Alliance source. Some heads-up driving over there from the finalists at the Aerospace Valley Regional. 21:02, a shot from the team from Encinitas. Getting ready to send more shots up over there on the Blue Alliance side. 980, the winners of the Los Angeles Regional this year. Now parked underneath that Blue Alliance stage. They might be having some technical difficulties. The Red Alliance still ahead and amplified once again. 36-20 now. Blue Alliance now on the back foot as 8006 plays some defense over there on the Red Alliance side. 9914 not under motion, stuck in a rather inconvenient position. We'll see how this Red Alliance can adapt. 21:02, a shot coming up from the finalists at the Port Hueneme Regional this year. 35-12 lined up with the Red Alliance subwoofer. 11:48 making their way back across the field. Going to put one inside that Red Alliance amp. Red Alliance once again ready to amplify. Blue Alliance sending 21:02 down this field, cycling back and forth. 980 looks like they're revving up a climb. Might be having some drive issues over there as 35-12 brushed by 21:02 on their way to the Red Alliance source. 11:48, another shot, an amplified shot going up from the team from the Harvard Westlake Upper School. 35-12, smoothly raising those hooks on their way back. We've got 20 seconds left. They're likely going to be going for a trap on the Red Alliance side. 980 up for your Blue Alliance, already securing those climb points. Nice and early. 21:02, a shot going up from Team Paradox. 11:48, trying for a trap. Can they get it? 5 seconds left. 35-12 also trying for a trap over there on the Blue Alliance side. 11:48 tried once again right at the end. We'll see how this one shook out in just a moment. And your scores coming up for that match. It's your Red Alliance taking this 49-37.
All right, we're about to play qualification match number 10. Let's meet these teams. On the red side, we have 99-28.
The Titanium Belugas.
In the middle, we have 99-12.
The Jengatronics.
And lastly, we got 38-63.
Panther Bonics.
On the blue side, we have 44-15.
They are Epic Robots.
In the middle, we got 90-84.
That's the Octobots.
Rounding out this blue alliance, we got 71-02.
That's Daedalus.
All right, let's play qualification match number 10. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in Autonomous, our 10th qualification match. 44-15 at the center line, sending up a note in sync with 9084, who are celebrating a birthday this weekend. So happy birthday, whoever is having a birthday on 9084. We got the Blue Alliance ahead, 29-12 as the drivers take those controls. 9084, 7102, very efficiently making their way downfield to collect additional notes for this Blue Alliance. 44-15 going to be playing cleanup over there for the Blue Alliance as the Octobots at the Blue Alliance source. Broken note inside their robot. They're going to eject that one and try again over there on the Blue Alliance source. Blue Alliance already amplified, 44-15, the 29-10 clone. Sending up more shots over there. 38-63, the Talbot, Panther Botics. Note in hand, they're going to be going towards that amplified red speaker. Red Alliance responding to the Blue Alliance's lead, but still down 53-26 with 90 seconds left. 99-28 looking to change that, but Broken Note makes its way out of their robot. 38-63 already back at the Red Alliance amp. 44-15 mirroring Panther Botics on the Blue Alliance side of the field. $99-28 unamplified shot coming from the team from Canyon Crest Academy as they go back towards the Red Alliance source. 44-15 sent a note inside of that Blue Alliance amp, and they are now ready to amplify over there on the Blue Alliance side. They just need a couple more notes to send in. Red Alliance ready to amplify. 99-28 sending up a shot. We are within 10 points here. 99-28 if they can get up another shot. Very risky grabbing one from the Blue Alliance source. Not quite working out in their favor. 38-63 at the Red Alliance amp. Again, trying to reposition the note that's inside the robot. Going to be popping one inside. 44-15 at the Blue Alliance source. Now on their way back. 90-84 still trying to pick up a note over there on the Blue Alliance side. That sound means we've got 20 seconds left. 99-12 getting the trap over there on the Blue Alliance side with 15 seconds left. We've got Chaos over there on the Blue Alliance side with 10 seconds left. The robots break away to their respective stages. 71-02 trying to go up for the Blue Alliance. 38-63 up for Red as time expires. And scores coming up on the big board. It's a relatively close one. It's your Blue Alliance taking it 72-67. The Red Alliance not walking away empty-handed, however. They picked up the ensemble bonus for that match.
Test. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 11. My name's Fiona. I'll be your other MC this weekend. Starting it off is 9948.
That's Falcon Arts and Crafts.
Joining them is 597.
That's Hall of Fame Team 597, the Wolverines.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 2429.
La Cañada Engineering Club.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 4419.
That's Team Rewind.
Joining them is 2659.
The Robo Warriors.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, 7157.
Mubonics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are go here, our 11th qualification match, autonomous action. 7157 cleaning up on the Blue Alliance side, 597 doing the same. Couldn't quite get that last note in their robot. 7157 getting a last second shot in, and it's gonna be the Blue Alliance with the lead as those drivers step forward and take their control. 7157 clearing the center line, sending notes downfield, clearing the note before they get the G409 penalty. 7157 trying to score one inside that Blue Alliance amp. SR, the Hall of Fame Team 597. Red Alliance ready to amplify. 24-29 look to be the first to send an amplified shot. This match, they are successful. Take it to within 2 points of the Blue Alliance. Can 597 get another shot in during this amplification period? They are successful, and that's going to pull them ahead of the Blue Alliance. 26-59. The winners of the Aerospace Valley Regional this year, trying their best over there on the Blue Alliance side. 44-19. Getting ready to send up more shots over there for the Blue Alliance. So amplified shots going in. That's going to pull them back ahead by 3 points. But the Red Alliance is going to try to respond. La Cañada Engineering Club, a shot going in into the amp for them. 26-59, cleaning up over there on the Blue Alliance side. 757 seems to have a jam inside the robot. They're going to be playing defense, trying to interrupt this Red Alliance as best they can. Blue Alliance still ahead by 4 points. And 44-19 looking to extend that lead, sending up an unamplified shot, but the Blue Alliance is now amplified. That shot is going to pull them to within 1 point. If they can get one more shot in this amplification period, they will pull ahead, but 757's defense looks to be preventing that as the entire Red Alliance scrambles to get a note. 26-59, sending up another shot for the Blue Alliance. 48-43, 30 seconds left. The Robo Warriors trying to get one from the slot at the source, sending one in. 44-19, bouncing off the source wall and getting another note inside their robot. 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance still ahead, 50-43. 757 still playing absolutely lights out defense on this Red Alliance. 26-59 going up for a trap over there on the Blue Alliance side. 5 seconds left. Lots of flags going up as time expires. Scores coming up for that match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one, 99-47. Blue Alliance also picking up that ensemble bonus.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 12. Starting off our Red Alliance is 687.
From Carson, California, that's the Nerd Herd.
Joining them is 9987.
It's their B team, also from Carson, that's Mogatron.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 1452.
From Los Angeles, California, that's the Omnicats.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 9996.
From La Crescenta, California, it's Spare Parts.
Joining them is 3128.
From San Diego, California, they are the Aluminum Narwhals.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 9999.
From Mission Viejo, California, that's the Electromechanical Porpoises from the Upper Atmosphere.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are go here for our 12th qualification match. 31-28, 6-8-7, both making their way to the center line. 31-28, just a little bit high on that shot, but 6-8-7 do complete the shot. Intake sounding a little bit unhappy over there. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. 99-96, getting ready to pick one up from the slot at the source. 31-28, passing notes downfield, as is their specialty. 99-96, looking to do the same for this Blue Alliance. 99-99, electromechanical porpoises from the Upper Atmosphere. Getting ready to clean up over there on the Blue Alliance side. More notes being sent downfield. 1452, trying to make their way to the Red Alliance subwoofer, sending up an unamplified shot. Blue Alliance is ready to amplify, and the electromechanical porpoises from the Upper Atmosphere are getting ready to clean up over there. Send up as many amplified shots as they can. Ahead, 36-22. 99-96. Getting ready to pass down the fields. Not quite out of their wing before they make those passes, potentially. We'll have to see how that affects their Blue Alliance's chances in this match. Just 99-96, send a shot, but it bounces out. A rather rare outcome with these speakers. 99-87, Mogatron, 687's alternate robot, playing some defense. Their hook getting a little bit caught up on the bottom of the stage as 31-28 roll by the team from Carson. 99-96 not moving, but the Blue Alliance is still ahead 48-30. Can the Red Alliance catch up? 687 is trying their best. Coming back towards the Red Alliance Speaker sending up a shot. 52-32 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Still 30 seconds left. 31-28 sending up an amplified shot for the Blue Alliance. Robots off his outer space, trying to clear the jam that they have. Electromechanical purposes from the upper atmosphere have a note stuck inside of them, but they are still ahead with under 20 seconds left. 56-32, just about 10 seconds to go. Electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere and 31-28 both climbing for the Blue Alliance. Are we going to see any climbs on red? 687 sending up some shots over there on the Red Alliance side. They're going to come back, try to park potentially. We'll have to see what the final results look like in just a moment. Scores coming up for qualification match number 12. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one 64 to the Red Alliance's 52.
Testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
Test, test, test.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 13. Starting off on our Red Alliance is 4079.
It's Quantum Leap.
Joining them is 599.
They are the Robodocs.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is 9948.
They are HWB.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 6017.
That's Siberius.
Joining them is 973.
They are the Greybots.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 3158.
That's TechBots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in autonomous for our 13th qualification match. Both alliances getting some of their preloads, cleaning up some of their wings. Siberius trying to make their way to the center line. No, not quite making it inside of that intake. It's your Blue Alliance with the lead as those drivers take their controls. 973 inside. The Blue Alliance win the 3-time world champs, picking up a note from inside of their wing. 4079 at the Red Alliance amp. They get one in successfully. 599 send up an unamplified shot over there on the Red Alliance side. Quantum Leap getting another one inside of that Red Alliance amp. 599 not quite making that shot, just a bit outside. 973 trying to clear the note that's stuck inside of their robot. We'll see what they can do as 3158. Try to get a note inside of that robot so they can score inside the Blue Alliance amp. Red Alliance is now amplified in Quantum Leap. Send up a shot for the Red Alliance. That's going to extend their lead 23 to 16 now in favor of the Red Alliance. 6017, note in hand, making their way back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 973 playing some defense over there for the Blue Alliance, trying to stop Quantum Leap from getting those notes. Blue Alliance pulling slightly closer, 26 to 20. 1 minute left in this match. 4079 at the Red Alliance amp, dumping one inside. Red Alliance is now ready to amplify. 599 getting lined up with that speaker, revving up that shooter just a tiny bit low on that shot. 27 to 20 now, with about 45 seconds left. 6017 making a delivery of a note over there on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance sending up a shot, an amplified shot that's going to pull them even further ahead with 30 seconds left. 32 to 20. 4079 getting ready to send up an unamplified shot, just a little bit wide on that one. 15 seconds left. What can the Blue Alliance do? 6017 browning out a little bit on their way back towards their side of the field. 10 seconds left. Are we going to see any climbs? 6017, our friends from Mexico, lining up with that chain, not quite getting their hooks engaged with 1 second left as time expires. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 36 to the Blue Alliance's 22.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 14. Starting on our Red Alliance, 9908.
From Downey, California, that's the Warbots B.
Joining them is 4322.
From Orange, California, they are Clockwork.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 359.
From Waialua, Hawaii, they are the Hawaiian Kids.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 9408.
From Downey, California, that's the Warbots.
Joining them is 4.
From Van Nuys, California, that's Team 4 Elements.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 1138.
From West Hills, California, that's Eco Engineering.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And drivers, and we are off here in Autonomous for our 14th qualification match. We've got the two teams from Warbots playing against each other in this match. We'll see how that goes. 9408, the A-Bot, the 2056 clone, setting up a shot last second during Autonomous, and that's going to put the Blue Alliance ahead, 24-20. 9908, 9408, Warbots and Warbots B getting together a little bit. As 11:30 and also bump into 9908. 4322, the Bread Clone popping one inside of that Red Alliance amp, sending up amplified shots over there on the Red Alliance side. 28-24 now in favor of the Red Alliance. What can the Blue Alliance do to respond? 9408 trying to make something happen over there as 359 come and steal a note from right underneath the winners of the Los Angeles Regional this year. 359, another one inside of the Red Alliance amp. 4322 making their way also to the Red Alliance amp. 359 get ready to send up an amplified shot for this Red Alliance. 9408 struggling to move a little bit, it seems, over there on the Blue Alliance side. Now going to be pivoting to defense, trying to interrupt this Red Alliance as best they can. Team 4 making their way back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Going to send up a shot for the Blue Alliance. 46-28 now with just over a minute left. Clockwork inside of the Red Alliance amp. 359, another amplified shot coming from our friends from Hawaii. 9908 passing a note downfield to the Red Alliance wing. 359, another amplified shot from them right at the last second as they get back to work on that Red Alliance amp. 9408 back in action, trying to get one inside that Blue Alliance amp with 45 seconds left. 57-30 now in favor of the Red Alliance. 359 sending a note right at our head referee. I would not recommend that maneuver. 43-22 getting lined up with the chain over there on the Red Alliance side. Can they score the trap for Red? Yes, they can with just under 30 seconds left. 57-32 now in favor of the Red Alliance. 9408 sending up a shot over there on the Blue Alliance side with 15 seconds left. 359 looks like they're going to be getting ready for a trap over there on the Red Alliance side. Team 4 hooks going up, trying to climb as best they can. 9408 going for the park over there on the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left. Are we going to see anything else? Team 4 up for Blue as time expires. Scores coming up on the big board for that match. It's your Red Alliance taking this 78 to 41.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 15. Starting up on red, 74-15.
From West Hills, California, that's Jaguar Robotics.
Joining them is 4201.
From El Segundo, California, that's the Vitruvian Bots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 1197.
From Torrance, California, that's the Torbots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 3759.
From Inglewood, California, that's the Smart Bots.
Joining them is 6647.
From Monterrey in Mexico, that's Voltec Robotics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 1622.
From Poway, California, that's Team Spider.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in autonomous here for our 15th qualification match. 1197 making their way to the center line, picking up the note, while their partners 7415 clean up that wing. 6647 trying to do the same on the Blue Alliance side. It's the Red Alliance with a lead, 34-21, as those drivers take their control. 1622 passing downfield to their partners. 4201, the Vitruvian bots picking up a note, sending it downfield, but in the incorrect direction. But they're not phased. They're gonna, Torbots are gonna go pick that up and put it inside the Red Alliance amp. Gonna be playing cleanup for this Red Alliance. 6657 doing the same for Blue. 1197 picking one up from underneath the Blue Alliance stage. Torbots getting ready to put one inside of the Red Alliance amp. They are now ready to amplify over there on the Red Alliance side. What about Blue? 6657 now at the Blue Alliance speaker. Going to be sending up some unamplified shots as 4201, just a little bit too much sauce on that note as they send it past the driver's stations. Red Alliance is now amplified, 4201. Can they send in that amplified shot? Just a bit wide on that one as 1197 come back downfield, but they're going to be out of time and go around for another round of amplification over there on the Red Alliance side. The Blue Alliance is now ready to amplify 6657. The amplified shot coming from our friends from Mexico. 4201 stealing a note from inside of the Blue Alliance wing, making their way back towards their side of the field. The Red Alliance. 4201 sending up a shot. 7415 shooter looking a little bit askew over there, but still managing to make the shots over there for the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left. Blue down 32-56. Let's see what they can do. 37-59 back in action after getting a note stuck on them. They're going to be playing defense on 1197. The two teams that work pretty closely together. 1197 now all up in the Blue Alliance's face inside of their wing. They're playing defense. They have a note stuck inside of them. A rather risky thing to do with this amount of time left. They make their way back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Hooks going up. They're going to be climbing. A major traffic jam beating and banging over there at the Blue Alliance source choke point. 4201 now making their way back across the field. 7415 trying to make a shot. 3759 trying to do the same. 3759 getting a last second shot there from the Smart Bots. Scores coming up on the board. And it's your Red Alliance taking this 62-42.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 16. Starting on red is 7042.
From Long Beach, California, it's Poly Robotics.
Joining them is 696.
From La Crescenta, California, they are the Circuit Breakers.
And closing out our red alliance, 4414.
From Ventura, California, they are HighTide.
Over on the blue alliance, 3925.
From Ventura, California, that's Ventura Robotics.
Joining them is 9915.
From Cerritos, California, they are Steam Robotics.
And closing out the blue alliance is 5199.
From Mission Viejo, California, they're the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's lights out and away we go here on our 16th qualification match. 696, the Minibot at the center line, trying to pick up a note. Didn't quite connect on the shot. 51.99, the Robot Dolphins from outer space, trying to clean up that wing on the Blue Alliance side. It's going to be the Red Alliance with the slim lead as the drivers take those controls. 51.99 inside the Red Alliance wing, taking advantage of the notes that have piled up over there and no robot to take them. 51.99 making their way back towards their side of the field. 51.99 now getting ready to put one inside of that Blue Alliance amp. Mirroring the Robot Dolphins is Team 7042 Poly Robotics. Red Alliance is now ready to amplify. In fact, both alliances now ready to amplify. Who's going to be the first to take advantage? It's the Blue Alliance, 51.99, sending up 2 amplified shots. 7042 doing the same. 4414 also looking up to send some shots. 9915 Steam Robotics trying to pick up a note from the Blue Alliance source, as are the Robot Dolphins from outer space. A shot going up from 4414, the 2023 FRC World Champions. And they are already back at their source. 7042 put one inside of the Red Alliance amp. They're going to be fed by Team 4414 HighTide. 696 seems to have some difficulty moving. They spring back to life and send notes down towards Poly Robotics. Red Alliance is ready to amplify, as is the Blue Alliance. It's going to come down to who can be the most efficient with their notes during this amplification. 7042 and 4414 both trying to make some shots. 4414 just a bit high on that one, as 9915 and the Robot Dolphins send up shot after shot in this amplification period. They're going to pull even further ahead, 50-31, but Poly Robotics is looking to change that. This Red Alliance already ready to amplify once again. 7042 getting revved up with a shot. 4414 trying to go for the amp. 3925 Ventura Robotics at the Blue Alliance source, picking up a note. Tried to anyway, but they're going to head back, it seems, and maybe go for a climb over there on the Blue Alliance side. 51.99 going up for the Blue Alliance, trying to get one a trap. They do. 4414 looking to do the same over there on the Red Alliance side with 3 seconds left. HighTide, last second trap over there as time expires.
We have your scores. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. Very close match, 64-62. let's meet our Red Alliance for qualification match number 17. Starting off, 9987.
From Carson, California, it's Mogatron.
Next up is 2659.
From Mission Hills, California, they are the Robo Warriors.
And closing out the Red Alliance, 1148.
From Studio City, California, they are Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 9928.
From San Diego, California, that's the Titanium Belugas.
Joining them is 9948.
From Studio City, California, they are HWB.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 4415.
From Cerritos, California, that is Epic Robots.
If your car is a gray Mini Cooper with the license plate 6PRH233, please move it immediately. Also, if you are the owner of a blue Toyota with the license plate 9CZL367, please also move it immediately. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are go here for our 17th qualification match. 44-15 made a beeline for that center line. Getting a long distance shot in is the team from Cerritos. 11-48 going for a note that 44-15 got there. Some good auto strategy from Epic Robots. 11-48 now. Still ahead, actually, after that autonomous 19-17. 11-48 already getting to work on that Red Alliance amp. 44-15 looking to do the same on the Blue Alliance side. A very high arcing shot coming from 26-59, the winners of the Aerospace Valley Regional earlier this year. 99-48, the Harvard Westlake B team now playing a little bit of defense on their sister team. 11-48, it's Harvard Westlake on Harvard Westlake violence, folks. 26-59, 99-87, both hanging out at the Red Alliance source. 26-59, who were opponents to 11-48 in the finals at Aerospace Valley this year, now partners in this match. 11-48 putting another one inside of that Red Alliance amp. They are ready to amplify. 33-19 in favor of this Red Alliance. 99-28 now playing some defense on 11-48. Titanium Belugas, a little bit of a jam inside their robot, trying their best to interrupt this Red Alliance's scoring. 44-15 seems to be struggling a little bit over there on the Blue Alliance side. 11-48 just a tiny bit low on that shot. 99-28 pressing 11-48 up against that Red Alliance subwoofer. Now 11-48 begins the scoring frenzy, sending up 2 shots per this amplification period. 99-48 coming to pick up a note from the Blue Alliance source, but they're going to be defended by 99-87, the Mogatron. 11-48 trying to make their way back. This is a vicious match with a ton of defense across this field. 20 seconds left. 26-59 getting ready to go for a trap, but they're hung up. Oh, not quite, but there's some parts littering this field. We've got about 10 seconds left. 26-59 trying to go in for a trap. They are successful over there on the Red Alliance side. 11-48 also trying to go up with 5 seconds left. Some unhealthy sounds coming from one of the robots on the field as time expires. And your scores for that match coming up. Maybe. It's your Red Alliance taking this 64 to the Blue Alliance's 28. Match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one 77 267.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 19 on our Red Alliance, 9938.
From West Hills, California, that's Falcon Arts and Crafts.
Joining them is 3158.
From Metepec, Mexico, it's TechBot.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 4079.
From Cypress, California, that's Quantum Leap.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 8006.
From Los Angeles, California, that's the Phantoms.
Joining them is 9912.
From Orchid, California, they're Jangatronics.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, 6647.
From Monterrey, Mexico, they are Voltec Robotics.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in autonomous here for our 19th qualification match. (66-47), trying to get one more note up for the Blue Alliance. One note apiece from each of these two alliances as the drivers take over. 99-12, the Jankatronics getting to work on that Blue Alliance amp. Falcon Arts and Crafts now at the Red Alliance source, trying to pick one more note up. 66-57, making their way back towards their side of the field. 40-79 have put two notes inside of that Red Alliance amp. They're going to send up an amplified shot for this Red Alliance. They're going to be joined by 31-58. Quantum Leap still sending one more amplified shot, pulling the Red Alliance ahead. One of those did bounce out as they run out of time and head back towards the Red Alliance amp. 99-38, Falcon Arts and Crafts picking one up, trying to use that under the bumper intake, but might be having some technical difficulties over there. 8006 trying to do the same for the Blue Alliance, but they're now going to pivot to defense, it seems, as 31-58 send up an amplified shot for the Red Alliance. TechBot getting ready to work on that Red Alliance amp during that amplification period. 27-19 with just over a minute remaining. 99-12, the Jankatronics getting ready to pick up a note as they make their way back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. One more note. They will be ready to amplify over there. We've got 45 seconds left in this match. 8006 playing some defense over there on TechBot as TechBot pick up yet another note. 99-38, 40-79. Now facing some defense over there from 66-47. That's Voltec Robotics, another one of our friends from Mexico. Trying to interrupt this Red Alliance as best they can, allowing the Blue Alliance to maybe pull ahead. One more amplified shot. We've got 20 seconds left in this match, 29-25. Any Alliance can take this one. 99-12, gonna be going for a trap over there on the Blue Alliance side. Some more shots going up for the Red Alliance. 66-47 up for Blue as time expires. Scores coming up for that match. It's your Red Alliance taking this one by 1 point, 36 to the Blue Alliance's 35.
Let's meet our team for qualification match number 20. Starting on red, 9084.
From Goleta, California, that's the Octobots.
Joining them, 687.
From Carson, California, they are the Nerd Herd.
And closing out the Red Alliance, 3128.
From San Diego, California, that's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 3512.
From Orchid, California, that's the Spartatronics.
Joining them is 3759.
From Inglewood, California, they are the Smartbots.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 4201.
From El Segundo, California, they're the Vitruvian Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in Autonomous here for our 20th qualification match, 9084 at the center line for the Red Alliance, 3128 cleaning up that wing, trying to hit the 4-note, not quite making it as they go downfield to shorten the path of their first cycle. Red Alliance scoring 2 notes, Red Alliance scoring 4 notes, Blue Alliance scoring 2, 37-59 already at the Blue Alliance speaker, getting ready to send up a shot. 3128 at the center of the field, trying to send notes towards their partner 687, who's going to be on cleanup duty for this Red Alliance. 9080 for the Octobots. Getting lined up with that Red Alliance amp, trying to keep the lead that they had after Autonomous. A pass going wild out of the field. Red Alliance now ready to amplify. Blue Alliance needs one more note. Another pass getting sent towards our field reset staff. 687 setting up an amplified shot for the Red Alliance. They're keeping their lead 38-17 now with 90 seconds left. 35-12 at the Blue Alliance amp. Trying to get one more in as best they can. 687 now still cleaning up over there. 4201 making 9084 regret trying to take one from the Blue Alliance source. 9084 getting ready to send up a shot into that Red Alliance speaker, waiting for 687 to pop the second note inside of that amp. Just over a minute remaining, 39-to-19. 4201 picking one up and gonna send up a shot for this Blue Alliance. Just a bit wide as 3128 sent up an amplified shot for the Red Alliance, joined by 687. A very efficient set of scoring over there with 45 seconds left. 55-19. Perhaps one more shot made during that amplification period. Yes, they did. 60-19 now with just over 30 seconds left. A hard hit between the Octobots and 35-12. 9084 seems to be on defense now for this Red Alliance, trying to interrupt this Blue Alliance as best they can. 4201 sending a shot just a bit wide. That sound means we've got 20 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance now pivoting to just unamplified shots, sending those in. 68-23 now with just about 5 seconds left. 9084 getting ready to go up for a trap. Can they get it? Not quite over there on the Red Alliance. We will have your official results for this match in just a moment. And your scores are in for that match. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 76 to the Blue Alliance's 38. Interesting. Console.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. On the red side, we have 1622.
From Poway, California, that's Team Spider.
In the middle, we got Team 980.
From Burbank, California, that's the Thunderbots.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we got 1452.
From Los Angeles, California, they are the Omnicats.
On the blue side, we got 1138.
From West Hills, California, that's Eagle Engineering.
In the middle, we got 5199.
From Mission Viejo, California, they're the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And lastly, we got 9908.
From Downey, California, that's Warbots B.
Was an issue.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are go here in Autonomous for our 21st qualification match. 980 going for the 2, maybe 4-piece auto over there on the Blue-Red Alliance side. 9908 trying to clean up the Blue Alliance wing. It's going to be the Red Alliance with the lead as those drivers take their controls. 4 notes, the Red Alliance score to the Blue Alliance's 2. Now the battle for the center line notes commences. 5199, 9908 sending notes their way. 1622 trying to clean up that Red Alliance wing. 980 now headed downfield, bumping into Eagle Engineering on their way to the Red Alliance source. 9908 passing downfield to the Robot Dolphins from outer space. Winners of Chesney Champs and Battle at the Border last weekend. 1622 trying ready to pick up a note over there. Red Alliance is ready to amplify, but the Blue Alliance is currently amplified. 5199 now going back to work on that Blue Alliance amp. Blue Alliance with the lead, 35-24 with just over 90 seconds left. 9908 Warbots B sending more notes towards 5199, the Robot Dolphins from outer space. Red Alliance is currently amplified. Can they take advantage of it? 980 send up the amplified shot, joined by 1622. That's going to pull them closer to blue, but not quite ahead. Blue Alliance almost ready to amplify over there. In fact, they are ready to amplify now. 9908 sending another note downfield towards the Robot Dolphins from outer space. 1622 at the red source, trying to pick up a note over there with just under a minute left. Blue Alliance still amplified. Robot Dolphins sending in a last-second shot during that amplification. 68-41 now. 9908, 5199, both at that Blue Alliance source. 1622 playing some defense against the Warbots B. Chasing them down the field, but Warbots B still send a pass towards their partners while being pressed against the wall by Team Spider. 30 seconds left, 72-41. 5199 over there ready to amplify. Still human player high notes entering the field. 1452 going and climbing over there. We got 20 seconds left in this match. 1622, 9908 getting together once again as Team Spider sound a little bit unhealthy over there as they go and climb on that Red Alliance stage. 1452, 980 trying to harmony over there on the Red Alliance side. We'll have to see how that works out as time expires. And your scores coming up for that match. Hold on.
In qualification match number 14, there was an issue with the amp that has since been resolved, and that match will be replayed at the end of the day. No. Okay. Once again, qualification match number 14 will be replayed at the end of the day.
And for real this time, the score is going up. It's your Blue Alliance taking that one 82 to 47. Also picking up the Melody bonus is the Blue Alliance, and that's going to send Robot Dolphins from Outer Space into our first position.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 22. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 39-25.
From Ventura, California, and Foothill Tech High School, Ventura Robotics.
In the middle, we got 70-42.
From Long Beach, California, Poly Robotics.
And lastly, we got 99-99.
From Dana Point in California, electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 21-02.
From Ensenadas, California, Team Paradox.
In the middle, we got 71-02.
From Mexico, it's Prepatech Daedalus.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got 43-22.
From Orange, California, Clockwork.
I'm just going to leave it on, and we'll charge it at lunch. Qualification match 22. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin this qualification match number 22. Over on the Red Alliance, we see 7042, Polyrobotics, and 9999, their alliance partners, putting 2 notes up into the red speaker. Over on the blue side, it looks like 2102 and 4322. Cleaning up the notes on the blue side. Your score after autonomous is 24-24. It is a tied game currently. 2102 over on the Blue Alliance. That's Team Paradox immediately going for some centerline notes. A collision with 3925, who appears to be playing defense on the Blue Alliance. 7102 appears to be immobile in the center area. Let's see if they can fix that. 7042 doing some drop-off for their alliance partner. 9999 over on the Red Alliance. And with that begins their amplification period. Each of those shots into the speaker is now worth 5 points. 2102 over on the Blue Alliance source, picking up a note and bringing it over for their Blue Alliance. 4322, that's Clockwork, putting a note up into the speaker. And that begins the Blue amplification period. Once again, those notes are now worth 5 points. 9999 picking up some notes along with their alliance partner. 3925 bringing some notes over for the Red Alliance. 7102 still immobile in the center of the field. Let's hope they can fix that. 2102 bringing over some notes for the Blue Alliance. Some ferrying strategies we've seen effective at every single competition up to Einstein and off-season events. 7042 shuffling more notes over for the Red Alliance. 2102 Paradox swiftly steals that note away from 7042. 9999 struggling to put a note into the red amp. They make it in, and with 2 notes in their amp, they are ready for an amplification period. Over on the Blue Alliance, 4322 responds with 2 notes up into the amp themselves for the Blue Alliance. 2102 and 4322 getting ready for an amplification volley on the Blue Alliance. Red responds with 7042 and 9999 putting up some notes into the red speaker. Both alliances have their amplification periods going. With 36 seconds left on the clock, your score is 51-60. It is a 9-point differential. 4322 doing some cleanup work for the Blue Alliance. 2102 bringing some more notes over for their alliance partners to use. Looks like we have 3 red robots getting ready to climb. 3925, 7042, and 9999 up on the stage with 9999 putting a note into the trap. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 2102 trying to put up some last-minute notes into the speaker. 4322 trying to get up onto the blue stage. Looks like they'll settle for a park. 2102 up on the blue stage. Looks like they dropped down. Your results in just a moment. Your results from qualification match number 22, it will be going to your Red Alliance. With 3 ranking points scored for the Red Alliance. 1 ensemble bonus, meaning they have scored 10 points on the stage. 9999 usurping their Porpoise brothers and taking first place.
The tide's coming in!
All right, let's meet our teams for a qualification match. Number 23 on the red side of the field, we have Team 4.
That's Team 4 Elements.
In the middle, we got 599.
From Granada Hills, California, that's the Robotox.
Rounding out this red alliance, we got 597.
From Los Angeles, California, that's the Wolverines.
On the blue side, we have 696.
From La Crescenta, California, they're the Circuit Breakers.
In the middle, 7415.
From West Hills, California, that's Jaguar Robotics.
And lastly, we got 9915.
From Cerritos, California, that's Steam Robotics.
Qualification match 23. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are back from lunch here, folks, with autonomous action. 696 already back at the center line after making a shot just a little bit low on that second shot from the circuit breakers. Team 4 trying to clean up the Red Alliance swing as best they can, not quite connecting with many of those notes on the ground. It's a dead heat as the drivers take those controls. A shot going wild outside the field as 696 send notes downfield to their Blue Alliance partners. 597 at the Red Alliance amp. Dropping one inside. One more note that Red Alliance can amplify, but 696 is trying to steal notes from this Red Alliance. Some heads-up driving from the La Crescenta team. 9915 get ready at the Blue Alliance source. 4415's in-season robot making their way back to the Blue Alliance amp. The Red Alliance is ready to amplify, and 597 taking advantage, sending one amplified shot. Make that two amplified shots as they head back to the source to acquire additional game pieces. Team 4 back to life. Can they get the shot in before amplification ends? Not quite. 597 stealing a note from the Blue Alliance wing as they head back towards their amp, the Hall of Fame team. Sending one inside of the Red Alliance amp. One more note for the Red Alliance. They can amplify again to get themselves back in this match. 36-25 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Currently 696 at the Blue Alliance amp, struggling just a little bit to get a note into that Blue Alliance amp. 597 putting another one inside the Red Alliance amp. They are ready to amplify, and Team 4 is going to be the first to send in this amplified shot for the Red Alliance. We've got 45 seconds left. Can Red get one more amplified shot in? Not quite. 597 going to get back to work on that Red Alliance amp. Team 4 ready and waiting. Spinning up those flywheels, sending up an unamplified shot for this Red Alliance. 4 points now the difference as it's time to climb for some of these teams. 597 reconsidering their position. They're going to get going on that Red Alliance stage a little bit early. Team 4 sending up another shot for this Blue Alliance. A traffic jam at the Red Alliance source choke point. The robots break away somewhat cleanly. 696, 9915, both headed towards their side of the field. It's very close here, folks, with 5 seconds left. 42-38. Make that 44-38. 38. 597 going up for Red. Maybe we'll have to find out with your official results in just a moment. Scores coming up for that match. It's a tie. That is, I believe, the first tie I have personally seen this year. Each alliance getting one ranking point, 46 all.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 24. On the red side, we're going to start with Team 973.
From Atascadero, California, they're the Greybots.
In the middle, we got 4419.
From San Marcos, California, that's Team Rewind.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we got 4414.
From Ventura, California, they are HighTide.
Moving over to the blue side, we're going to start with 3863.
From Newbury Park, California, that's Panther Botics.
In the middle, 359.
From Waialua, Hawaii, they are the Hawaiian Kids.
And lastly, we got 1197.
From Torrance, California, they're the Turbots.
Okay. Let's start qualification match number 24. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in autonomous for our 24th qualification match, 44-14, sending up some centerline shots. 1197 just a bit wide on one of those centerline shots. 359 cleaned up that Blue Alliance swing, tried to go for a centerline note. It's the Blue Alliance with a commanding lead as the drivers take those controls. 30-2-2, but 44-19 is looking to change that, sending up a shot for the Red Alliance. 44-14 at the amp, dropping one inside this Red Alliance. Now ready to amplify. Blue Alliance 38-63 sending up a shot as our 359 1197 shuttling notes, feeding their partners. 44-14, another shot coming from them as they go back towards the Red Alliance source, finding no notes inside. 44-14, dropping another one inside of the Red Alliance amp, but the Blue Alliance still holds their lead that they had at the end of autonomous. 1197 at the Blue Alliance source. Note in hand, but now they're facing defense from 44-19, who appears to have a note jammed in them. 1197 still makes the shot. 359 still cleaning up on that Blue Alliance side. 61-27 in favor of the Blue Alliance still. 1197, another shot coming downfield from them. 44-19 on their way back. Yeah, they're going to be playing some defense. No, they've cleared their jam and are now going to be working on that speaker for the Red Alliance. 44-14 back at the Red Alliance amp. 45 seconds left, 62-32 in favor of this Blue Alliance. 11:97, another shot coming downfield from them. 38-63, making their way back. We are now amplified on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance is also ready to amplify, and HighTide, the 2023 world champions, sending up another shot. 973, the three-time world champions, dropping off a note to 44-14, our lovely, wonderful hosts. 359, trying to get lined up with that speaker, but they're facing a little bit of collision over there. 44-14, picking up a high note, and we're not scoring that one. That would not be a good outcome for them. 2 seconds left. 38-63 up for the Blue Alliance, and we'll have your official results in just a moment. And scores coming up for Q24. It's your Blue Alliance taking this 86-57.
Introducing the teams for qualification match number 25. On the red side, we're starting with 99-14.
From Ventura, California, a family community team, Low Tide.
In the middle, we got 99-28.
From San Diego, California, Titanium Belugas.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we got 11-38.
From West Hills, California, Eagle Engineering.
Moving over to the blue side, we have 37-59.
From Inglewood, California, SmartBots.
In the middle, 99-96.
From La Cruncha, California, Spare Parts.
And lastly, on this blue alliance, we have 26-59.
From Mission Hills, California, Robo Warriors.
qualification match number 25. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, folks, let's start qualification match number 25. And immediately a note shot out from HighTide towards our scoring table. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 2659 tries to do some cleanup work for those blue notes in Auton. With no more movement, your score after autonomous is 5-16. Blue is up. Let's see what the tally up here can bring with these robots. Right off the bat, team 2659 going for those center line notes for the Blue Alliance. 1138 Eagle Engineering trying to pick up those notes as well, but for the Red Alliance. 2659 trying to do some ferrying over for the Blue Alliance. 9996, their alliance partner, also sending some notes over for the Blue Alliance. 1138 trying to play some defense on those ferrying bots. And 9914, HighTide bringing notes over for the Red Alliance. 3759 looks like they've been tasked up with some cleanup work on the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, 9928 seems to be immobile over on the Red Alliance sword. Looks like they're back and going to do some cleanup work. 9914 puts almost 2 notes into the Red amp, getting them ready for their amplification period. Blue responds with 2659 putting a note up into the Blue amp. Those are 2 notes into the Blue amp. They're ready for their amplification period. 1138 trying to play some defense on that blue robot. 2659. Undeterred, they pick up another note, trying to put it into the blue speaker, followed by their alliance partner, 9996. Over on the Red Alliance, 9928 trying to do some cleanup work for the Red Alliance, picking up those notes placed at the bottom of the red subwoofer. 9914 flying across the field with some notes for the Red Alliance. 696 picking up some notes for the Blue Alliance and bringing it over for them to use. Your score at 50 seconds is 11-18. With both alliances, just the Red Alliance ready for their amplification period. Red looks like they're preparing. However, 9928 faces some hard defense by 9996. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 3759 might be lining up for a climb or stuck underneath the stage. 9996, while touching 1138, still scores a note into that blue speaker. 9928 looks like they've resorted to some defense over on the 9996 side. With 20 seconds left on the clock, begins endgame. Pay attention to those stages. 12-22, your Blue Alliance is currently up. 1138 still strifling in the middle, trying to play some defense. Looks like 2 red robots are going to park, and with some high notes going up, can we get any spotlights? Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2659 up on the blue stage. Looks like they sink down, and 2 robots parked underneath the blue stage. All 3 robots parked underneath the red stage. Your results in just a moment. We have your results from this qualification match number 25, and it is your Blue Alliance with 15-30. Your Blue Alliance with 2 ranking points.
HighTide's coming in! Oh!
All right, let's see who's going to play in match number 26. On the red side, we have 1622.
From Poway, California, that's Team Spider.
Right in the middle, we got 9938.
From West Hills, California, they are Falcon Arts and Crafts.
And lastly, we got 687.
From Carson, California, they are the Nerd Herd.
On blue, we got 1452.
From Los Angeles, California, they're the Omnicats.
In the middle, we got 7042.
From Long Beach, California, that's Poly Robotics.
And lastly, we got 4415.
From Cerritos, California, that's Epic Robots.
All right, qualification match number 26. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are go here. Qualification match number 26. 44-15, 687. Battling at that center line. 44-15 with a note in hand. Try to send one up. 687. Just a little bit low on that shot. Blue Alliance has scored 5. Make that 6 notes to the Red Alliance's 2. And as such, they are ahead 36-12. 687 putting up some shots for the Red Alliance. 1452 looking to do the same over on the Blue Alliance side. 9938 moving just a little bit erratically. Note in their robot, and they're now going to head towards the opposite side of the field. 4415 orbiting around that Red Alliance stage as they send notes downfield to themselves, essentially. They're going to go score those in short order. 1622, solid RSL in front of that Red Alliance amp. A very inconvenient position for this Red Alliance. We'll see how they can adapt around it. 90 seconds left. 40-18 in favor of the Blue Alliance. The Omnicats and Poly Robotics getting ready to send up some amplified shots on the Blue Alliance side, pulling them further ahead. 687, a shot coming from the Carson team. 1452, trying to grab some notes over there. 7042 as well, trying to get something in the amp for the Blue Alliance. 1622, back to life at the Red Alliance subwoofer, sending up a shot. Falcon Arts and Crafts attempting the pass, but not quite making it downfield. 70-42 trying to clean up 687, stealing a note from the Blue Alliance side of the field with about 40 seconds left. They're going to go for the amp. This Red Alliance wants to get some amplified shots in. We'll see how that goes for them with 30 seconds left in this match. 44-15 sending more notes downfield. 99-38 playing some defense for this Blue Alliance. That sound means we've got 20 seconds left. 687 trying to help the Red Alliance get ready to amplify. They are ready to amplify, but have no notes near them with 20 seconds, 10 seconds left. Even player high notes entering the field. Blue Alliance is amplified. Can they take advantage before time expires? And the scores are coming in for that match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one. 65 to the Red Alliance's 36.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 27. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 51.99.
From Dana Point, California, Robot Dolphins from Outer Space.
In the middle, we got 94.08.
From Downey, California, Warbots.
And lastly, 74.15.
From West Hills, California, Jaguar Robotics.
On the blue side, we have 35-12.
From Orcutt, California, Spartatronics.
In the middle, 40-79.
From Cypress, California, Quantum Leap.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we got 99-87.
From Carson, California, Mogatron.
Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, as we take autonomous off for qualification match number 27, over on the Red Alliance, 51.99 and 94.08, trying to do some cleanup work on those notes for the Red Alliance. Over on the blue side, looks like 99.87 has crept their way to the center line. 35.12 doing some cleanup work for those preload notes on the blue side. Your score after autonomous is 9-9. It is a tied game. Right off the bat, 74-15, flying across the field over to the red source, picking up some notes for some fairy shots potentially. Over on the blue side, 35-12, Spartatronics picking up some notes and trying to put them into the blue amp. 51.99 with a note in their robot, picking up those centerline notes and tossing them over to the Red Alliance. A plethora of notes for the Red Alliance to use, and 51.99 serves to take advantage of that, doing some cleanup work and putting 2 into the red amp. Over on the blue alliance, 35-12 responds with a second note into the blue amp themselves. 99.87 looks like they're having some sort of drivetrain issues or playing defense. 74-15 making their way over to the red source, getting defended by 99.87. 35-12 looks like they're ready for their blue amplification period. With 1 going in, that begins. Over on the red alliance, looks like 51.99 has already taken advantage of theirs. Your score is 26-16 at a minute and a half. 51.99 putting another note into that red amp. 74-15 looks like they're lining up for a red speaker shot, and it goes in. Over on the blue alliance, 35-12 Spartatronics picking up a note over for the blue alliance. It is currently a 2 versus 3 because we are missing a robot over on the blue alliance. Let's see what blue alliance can do about this. 94.08 putting them some notes over on the red alliance with their robot. 74-15 follows shortly their alliance partner. 51.99 still doing some more cleanup work. Looks like they're lining up for a speaker shot. Amplification ready on the red alliance. Over on the blue alliance, looks like they have their 2 notes into the amp. Red alliance gets ready for their amplification volley, and it begins. 51.99 putting some notes up into the red speaker. Those notes are now worth 5 points. 94.08 the Warbots following shortly after 51.99, putting 3 notes up into that amplification. With 20 seconds left, begins your end game. Your score is 54-18. Red is currently up, with red ready for another amplification period. Looks like 51.99 and 94.08 getting ready for potentially another red volley. Over on the blue alliance, we see some high notes going up. Can we get a spotlight? We do. 99.87 may take advantage of that with a climb. Looks like they're just going to park. 35-12 parked underneath the blue stage themselves. 74-15 on the red alliance. Your official score is in just a moment. We have your results from qualification match number 27 going up on the screen. It is going to be your Red Alliance. With 51.99 firmly in that second place spot, they take home 2 ranking points, along with the rest of the Red Alliance.
Nolan, I'm not going to camera this one. I'm just going to go.
Qualification match number 28. On the red side, we have 44.19.
From San Marcos, California, Team Rewind.
In the middle, 66.47.
From Monterrey, Mexico, Prepatech Voltec Robotics.
And lastly, 99.99.
From Dana Point, California, electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere.
On blue, we have 99.15.
From Cerritos, California, Steam Robotics.
In the middle, 60-17.
From Santa Catarina, Mexico, Cybrius.
And lastly, 99-12.
From Orcutt, California, Jankatronics. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Alrighty, folks, let's get qualification match number 28 underway. Over on the Red Alliance, 66-47 and 99-99, doing some cleanup work on those Auton notes for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, looks like some robots have shuffled around. Your score after autonomous is 31-12. Right off the bat, 66-47 for the Red Alliance, picking up a note and trying to ferry it over for the Red Alliance. 99-99 doing amazing cleanup work, speedy and quick, putting some notes over underneath the red subwoofer. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they respond with putting some notes over on their side. 99-15 putting some notes up into the blue amp. With 2 notes into the blue amp, they're ready for their amplification period. 99-99 responds with their own note into the amp, and they are ready for their amplification period. With 3 residual notes sitting underneath the red subwoofer, looks like they're ready for their volley, and it begins. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they are still ready to get their volley, and they go. 99-15 looks like they kickstart that, putting 1 note up into the blue speaker. They rip a note, and it falls a little short underneath the blue speaker. Over on the Red Alliance, 99-99, done with their amplification period, gets ready for another, putting 2 notes into the red amp. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we see all 3 blue robots by the blue source. Looks like there's a shortage of notes on the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, 44-19 Team Rewind and 66-47 tossing some notes over for the Red Alliance. Looks like Red's amplifications period has gone unused with maybe 1 note going on. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 99-15 putting 2 notes up into the blue amp. 60-17 looks like they're ready to line up, but it falls a little bit short. Over on the Red Alliance side, 99-99 ready for their own amplification period, putting 1 note up into the red speaker, followed by another passed over by their Alliance partners. On the Blue Alliance side, 99-15 doing their cleanup work with their notes passed over from the Blue Alliance. 44-19 getting a note into the red speaker potentially. No, they switch to defense. Followed by 66-47 also playing some defense on 60-17 on the Blue Alliance. 99-15 putting a note into the blue amp. Over on the blue stage, it looks like a robot is ready to climb, potentially. On the Red Alliance, we see 66-47 up on the red stage, and with your endgame sound, that's 15 seconds left on the clock. Your score is 74-42. On the Red Alliance side, it looks like 99-99 putting a note up into the trap. Followed by 35-12, Spartatronics putting a note into the trap, potentially. 60-17 up on the blue stage, and 66-47 up on the red stage. Your results in just a moment. Hello, hello. Alrighty, your results from qualification match number 28 up on the screen. it is going to be your Red Alliance with 3 ranking points. 1 ensemble bonus on both the Red and Blue Alliance side, so Blue does not walk away empty-handed. With 1 ranking point, we see 2 of those Blue robots move up in rank. Over on the Red Alliance, 99.99 firmly locked into that first place position currently.
I'm just going to do it from back here.
You want to just speed intro this?
I'm just going to do it from back here, yeah.
In qualification match number 29 on the red, we have 973.
Greybots.
And 9084.
The Octobots.
Lastly, we got 359.
That's the Hawaiian Kids.
On blue, we have 980.
That's the Thunderbots.
696.
The Circuit Breakers.
And 3158.
TechBots.
No. Three, two, one, go.
And we are go here for qualification match number 29, 9084, 696, both attacking that center line for their respective alliances. 359 have already cleaned up that Red Alliance wing, sending up 4 notes. Both alliances making some shots there. Red Alliance connected, Blue did not. And it's going to be the Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take over. 359 already popping one inside the Red Alliance amp. 9084 doing the same. Red Alliance already ready to amplify. 973 looking up to send up the first amplified shot of this match. 696, another shot coming from the team from La Crescenta. 9084 scoring in that amplified red speaker. 359 maybe can get one more in. They're going to reconsider and go for the amp instead. 9084 Still making their way downfield. They're going to pop another one inside that Red Alliance amp. Definitely got a rhythm over here on the Red Alliance 9084 359. Both working on the amp, both shooting when the time comes. 973 revved up the flywheels. Getting ready and shooting 2 amplified shots is the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance down and have a robot, 2 robots not mobile. 696 doing what they can to try to keep the Blue Alliance in this match. 359 at the Red Alliance amp. A shot going up from them. 9084 with an almost perfect offset cycle. The 2 robots on opposite ends of the field at nearly all times, but 359 now comes back and is going to send up some amplified shots for the Red Alliance. 980 have sprung back to life, now making their way to the Blue Alliance source. Trying to pick one up off the ground. 696 getting ready to send up another shot. They come back to the Blue Alliance source. 359 at the Red Alliance amp. 30 seconds left, 67 to 45. 359, 9084 are both trying to acquire as many game pieces as they can. 9084 getting ready for a trap over there on the Red Alliance side. We've got 10 seconds left in this match. 9084, can they get the trap score in? It looks like they might have over there on the Red Alliance side. We'll have to see. 980 going up for blue. We've got one more robot up in the air, 359. We'll have your official results in just a few moments. And scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 78 to 56. Red Alliance also picked up the Melody bonus for scoring more than 21 notes across that match. All right, reposting the scores for Q29 just to update some ranking points. Red Alliance still winning 78-56. Wait, that's still not right. Said. No.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 30. Up first on our Red Alliance, 99-48.
That's HWB from Studio City, California.
Joining them, 38-63.
From Newbury Park, California, that's the Panther Botics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 80-06.
From Los Angeles, California, they're the Phantoms.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 71-57.
From Brea, California, that's Mubotix.
Joining them is 31-28.
From San Diego, California, they are the Aluminum Narwhals.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 43-22.
From Orange, California, they are Clockwork.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are go here in Autonomous for qualification match number 30. Simultaneous shots over on the red, some making it in, some not. Blue Alliance mounting an attack on this center line, sending notes up. They've currently got 4 to the Red Alliance's 1. As the drivers take those controls, 38-63 picks up a note and gets ready to send a shot up for the Red Alliance. 43-22, 71-57. Both tried to score, maybe got some over there. It's 43-22, trying to steal a note from underneath the Red Alliance. And 43-22, sending those downfield to 71-57, who's going to go steal yet another note. That's a very convenient spot for the Red Alliance. Some heads-up driving from the Brea squad. 43-22, 31-28, both sending notes downfield. The Aluminum Narwhals loaded up, sending down another shot for the Blue Alliance. 99-48 ejecting a note, making their way back to the source. 31-28 still sending notes down the field. 38-63 Panther Botics lining up, sending up a shot for this Red Alliance. 7157. Getting ready to put another one inside the Blue Alliance amp. They've already gone through multiple amplifications over there and are now ready to amplify once again. 7157 cleaning up over there, sending up shots using that turret to very efficiently score as many notes as they can, up to 4 during this amplification period, pulling them even further ahead. 74 to 15, 40 seconds left. 3863 getting lined up with a Red Alliance amp, trying to get this Red Alliance ready to amplify so they can catch up. We got 28 seconds left now. 43-22 getting lined up for a trap over there on the Blue Alliance side. 31-28 making their way back to the Blue Alliance source. Loading up. Gonna send in a last second shot over here. An second amplified shot over there for the Blue Alliance. Pulling even further ahead. 95 to 21, 8 seconds left. 99-48 going for a park. 38-63 looks to be climbing over there. Clockwork, a successful trap over there on the Blue Alliance. And we'll have your official results in just a moment. And scores coming up for that match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one, a 4 ranking point match. And that's going to send 31-28 into our top 10. Send 71-57 up to rank 2 and 43-22 up to rank number 9.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 31. Starting on red is 9908.
From Downey, California, they are Warbots B.
Joining them is 7102.
From Mexico, they are Daedalus.
And rounding out our red alliance, 597.
From Los Angeles, California, they are the Wolverines.
Over on the blue alliance, 599.
From Granada Hills, California, they are the Robodocs.
Joining them is 1197.
From Torrance, California, that's the Torbots.
And closing out our blue alliance is 2102.
From Encinitas, California, that's Team Paradox.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's lights out and away we go here on qualification match number 31 on the Blue Alliance. 9908 Warbots B going for the 3-note auto. They are successful. What can the Blue Alliance do to respond? 2102 a tiny bit high on that shot. And it's going to be the Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. 597 9908. Sending notes downfield. 597 working on the Red Alliance amp. 1197 is going to be on the Blue Alliance amp. 599 2102 passing notes down to the team from Torrance. 597 over there on red, already ready to amplify. They are 597 revving up those flywheels, trying to get the shot in. 1197 at the Blue Alliance amp, still trying to get another one in there. Blue Alliance is ready to amplify. We'll see what they can do now. Blue Alliance is amplified. 1197, 2102. Both just can't seem to get those notes to end up inside the speaker. They keep trying and trying. 1197 finally fins up a shot, but that is outside of the amplification period. They're going to have to wait and try again. 599, another note downfield from the Robodocs, stealing a note from the Red Alliance, but 597 made them regret that particular maneuver. 597 get ready to pick up another note. The Hall of Fame team already back at the Red Alliance amp. 1197 now in the Blue Alliance side of the field. Getting ready to drop it on the one side of the amp is 597. Send notes downfield for this Blue Alliance. There's a large collection of notes over there. And 1197 send up an amplified shot. They're going to be joined by 2102, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance as best they can. 597 revving up, trying to get inside of that amplified speaker. They're going to pivot and go back towards the amp with 25 seconds left. Blue Alliance is tightening up this match just a little bit. We've got under 20 seconds left. What can the Blue Alliance do to try and overtake the Red Alliance in points? 10 seconds. It's just chaos over there on the Blue Alliance side. 597 and 599 both together. 2102, 1197 trying to get a harmony going over there on blue. They might have got that one. And we'll have to see with the official results in just a few moments. And our scores coming in on the big board. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking this by 3 points. 55-52 in favor of the Red Alliance.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 32. Starting on red is 2429.
From La Cañada, Flint Ridge in California, La Cañada Engineering Club.
Joining them is 4201.
From El Segundo, California, the Vitruvian Bots.
And closing out our red alliance is 1148.
From Studio City, California, Harvard Westlake Robotics.
On the blue alliance, starting it off is 4.
From Venues, California, Team 4 Element.
Joining them is 4414.
From Ventura, California, HighTide.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is 3925.
From Ventura, California, Ventura Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, let's see how this autonomous goes for qualification match number 32. Starting off with the Red Alliance, 1148 Harvard Westlake Robotics, putting one note up into the red speaker and chasing down those center line notes. 2429, their alliance partner, quickly in pursuit, picking up their notes. Over on the Blue Alliance, 4414 cleaning up some center line notes. Your score after autonomous is 29-22. As we begin this tele-op period, it looks like 4201, the Vitruvian bots, going over to the red source, picking up some notes and bringing it over for their Red Alliance partners. 1148, Harvard Westlake Robotics puts a note up into the red amp. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 4, Element, putting some notes up into the blue speaker. On the Red Alliance, looks like 2429 doing some ferrying strategies, an effective strategy we've seen on Einstein. 1148 taking that note and putting it into the red amp. With 2 notes into that amp, they are ready for their amplification period. Blue responds by 4414, putting a note into the blue amp. 4201 launching a note over for the Red Alliance. 4414 picking up some notes and bringing them over for the Blue Alliance with their amplification beginning. Each of those notes is now worth 5 points, and with their amplification period over on the Red Alliance, looks like they've got theirs going. 4201 and 1148 cleaning up some notes for the Red Alliance while during that amplification period. 4414 showing off their long-range shots from the stage, slamming into that blue source and bringing another note over for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 3925 has resorted to some defense on the Red Alliance. 2429, undeterred, takes a note and launches it over for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, 1148, picking up that note and putting it up into the red speaker, ready for that amplification period. Once again, those notes are now worth 5 points into that speaker. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they're responding by putting notes up into the speaker themselves. Not ready for an amplification period just yet, but nonetheless putting notes up there. 4201 tries to put a note up for the red speaker, falls a little bit high. 1148 dashing across the field, putting another note into the red amp. Looks like they're priming for another amplification period. Team 4, Element, going over to the blue source, picking up a note and bringing it over for their alliance. 3925 still playing some defense in that center line area. And with your noise begins your endgame period. Pay attention to those stages. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like they're going for one last amplification period. 4414 doing more cleanup work, trying to put some notes up into that amped speaker. On the Blue Alliance stage, it looks like Team 4 Element is up with one high note underneath 3925. On the Red Alliance, we have all 3 robots parked underneath the red stage. Your official scores in just a moment. Your final results from qualification match number 32 up on the screen. It is going to be your Red Alliance by 6-point differential. Your Red Alliance earning a melody bonus. That means they've put 21 notes up into either the amp or the speaker, earning them 3 ranking points.
Okay. Let's just speed intro this from here. Just don't even go on the field.
Starting off qualification 33 on red, 1138.
Eagle Engineering.
Joining them, 4415.
Epic Robots.
Rounding out our red alliance is 973.
Greybots.
Over on blue, 4419.
Team Rewind.
Joining them, 9914.
Low Tide.
And closing out our blue alliance is 7415.
Jaguar Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are go here in Autonomous for qualification match number 33, 4415, making a beeline for the center line, sending out a shot. Not quite making it, though, is 4415 Epic Robots with that 2910 clone. 7415 sending up a last-second shot for this Blue Alliance. That's going to pull them further ahead, 22-14 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 4415, a shot going into the Red Alliance amp. 4419 at the Blue Alliance source. Note in hand, they're sending it downfield. 9914, Low Tide trying to get a note inside of their robot. 1138, however, wants that note more. Some hard hits between Low Tide and 973. 973 trying to get back to that Blue Alliance red. So those are some very blue-looking red bumpers. It's confusing me, 973, but they are at the Red Alliance source, picking up some notes, sending them downfield. Under 90 seconds left, a 2-point margin. 36-34 in favor of the Red Alliance. 973, the 3-time world champions, looking to change that. Revving up those flywheels, sending up a shot for this Red Alliance. 44-15, back at the red amp as well. One more note, they will be ready to amplify over there on the Red Alliance. 1138, RSL back on. We'll see how this affects and see if they can get back moving again. 1 minute left, a 1 point difference now. 74-15, a shot going up. As our 44-19 sending up a shot. 44-15, making their way back down the field. The Red Alliance is ready to amplify, but doesn't have any notes. 9-7-3, however, sending up an amplified shot for this Red Alliance, trying to pull ahead as best they can. 1 point now, the difference, about 30 seconds left. 44-19, a shot going up for the Blue Alliance. That's going to pull them just slightly further ahead. 44-15, a shot going up from Epic Robots, a team from Cerritos. 9-7-3, sending out a shot, not quite making it. They're going to try again over there on the Blue Alliance side. We've got under 10 seconds left in this match. Are we going to see any climbs? 44-15, going to parking as our HighTide and Jaguar Robotics. 9-7-3, going towards the source for the Red Alliance, and we'll have your official results in just a few moments. Scores coming up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one, 82 to the Red Alliance's 50.
Qualification match number 34. Starting off on our Red Alliance is 31-28.
From San Diego, California, they're the Aluminum Narwhals.
Joining them is 696.
From La Crescenta, California, that's the Circuit Breakers.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 35-12.
From Orchid, California, they're the Spartatronics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 99-12.
Also from Orchid, California, that's the Jankatronics.
Joining them is 16-22.
From Poway, California, that's Team Spider.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 71-57.
From Brea, California, that's Mewbotics.
Teams, just a heads up, we will be replaying match 27 at the end of the day. There were some amp issues. Once again, we will be replaying match 27 at the end of the day.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are now go in autonomous for our 34th qualification match. 696. Oh no! They have fallen. They have now become 969 over there on the Red Alliance side. We'll see if they can self-right, pull a classic Beach Bots moment. We'll have to see. 696. Can they get the self-right? Yes, they can! And they are back in action, doing their best Beach Bots tribute, sending notes downfield. 35-12 for the Red Alliance, trying to get one inside that Red Alliance amp. Their B-Bot mirroring them on the opposite side of the field. Jankatronics getting some notes in the Blue Alliance amp. 31-28, spinning downfield, getting ready to send notes towards the Spartatronics. Both alliances are ready to amplify courtesy of both Spartatronics teams. Jankatronics send up an amplified shot for the Blue Alliance. Spartatronics putting yet another one inside the amp. And the Red Alliance is now amplified. Blue ahead 41-36, but a shot from the aluminum narwhals could change that. Spartatronics revving up their flywheels and sending up an amplified shot for this Red Alliance. 3 points now the difference with about a minute and 15 seconds left. 71-57, Mubotics sending notes downfield towards 16-22 Team Spider, the team that went to six regionals this year. Getting ready to pick up a note over there on the Blue Alliance side. 35-12 at the Red Alliance amp. One more note, they will be ready to amplify. Blue Alliance still ahead by 4 on a single amplified shot from Red. Could change that. We've got about 40 seconds left. Spartatronics sending up a hard shot into that Blue Alliance speaker. Red Alliance now ready to amplify. Spartatronics sending up a shot as our 696, 31-28 tried. Didn't quite get that one in though. Red Alliance still waiting to amplify.
The tide's coming in.
We've got 20 seconds left. The Red Alliance is ahead by 5 points now after that flurry of scoring over there. 7-57 and 696, a hard hit against each other. 696 making their way down the field, a tiny, tiny little robot. We've got 2 seconds left. Are we going to see any climbs? Jankatronics up and with a trap for the Blue Alliance. Team Spider also potentially up. We'll have to see with your official results in a moment. Scores going up on the big board for that match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this by 2 points. Blue Alliance 63, the Red Alliance is 61. Both alliances picking up a bonus ranking point, which means the Red Alliance is not walking away empty-handed, getting the Melody bonus.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number something. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 5199.
From Mission Viejo, California, they're the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Joining them is 6017.
From Santa Catarina, Mexico, that's Siberius.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 8006.
From Los Angeles, California, they're the Phantoms.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 9908.
From Downey, California, they're Warbots B.
Joining them is 687.
From Carson, California, that's the Nerd Herd.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 9999.
From Mission Viejo, California, they're the Electromechanical Porpoises from the upper atmosphere.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in autonomous here for our 35th qualification match. 51.99, getting ready to send up some shots for this Red Alliance. 99.99, the B-Bot of Robot Dolphins. That's the electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere. Also, not quite connecting on some of those shots. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the lead. 99.08, 99.99. The two B-Bots getting ready and getting to work over there on the Blue Alliance. 51.99, the winners of Chessie Champs and Battle at the Border last week. Getting ready to put some notes inside of that Red Alliance amp. 8006. Now mobilizing around the field. 687 trying to pick up a note from that Blue Alliance source. A pass coming downfield from 9908 towards the electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere. Some amplified shots going in on the Blue Alliance side. That's going to keep them ahead. 41-12, just over 90 seconds to go. 51.99 at the Red Alliance amp. They are now ready to amplify over there on the Red Alliance. 99.99 looking to do the same over there on the Blue Alliance side. 687 trying to get a note inside the robot. They are successful. Distance shot not quite making it for the Carson team. 687 looking to steal some notes, but Robot Dolphins making them regret that particular maneuver. And the Robot Dolphins from outer space get back to work on this Red Alliance wing. Electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere. Cleaning up over on the Blue Alliance side at the Blue Alliance amp. Not quite making it in. They might have a note stuck on them, trying to clear it as best they can and keep this lead. But the Red Alliance is amplified, and the Robot Dolphins from outer space send up one amplified shot. Can they make it two? We'll have to see. It's getting closer, but the Blue Alliance is still ahead and ready to amplify. 99.08, Warbots B send up an amplified shot for the Blue Alliance. Electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere joining the Warbots B team in shooting into that potentially amplified speaker. 20 seconds left. The Red Alliance is amplified currently 60-17. Our friends from Mexico sending a shot, an amplified shot, up to that red speaker. 10 seconds left, 51-99. At the trap, will we see them score a trap in this match? It has been incredibly reliable so far this offseason. Not quite enough time as time expires on our 35th qualification match. And scores coming in for that match. Bueller. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one by 7 points. And they also picked up the Melody bonus in that match for scoring more than 21 notes. And that's going to rocket 99-99. The electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere into rank number 1.
Let's meet our teams for qualification number 36 on our Red Alliance 599.
From Granada Hills, California, that's the Robodocs.
Joining them is 4322.
That's Clockwork.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 3158.
From Metepec, Mexico, that's TechBot.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 4201.
From El Segundo, California, that's the Vitruvian Bots.
Joining them is 4414.
From Ventura, California, that's HighTide.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 9996.
From La Crescenta, California, that's Spare Parts.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are go here for qualification match number 36. 43-22 making a beeline for the center line over there. Not quite getting those notes in those robot. 44-14 are successful in picking up some notes. But both alliances are going to be tied when it comes to note count as the drivers take those controls. Blue Alliance with a slim lead, but HighTide looking to change that. Already at the Red-Blue Alliance amp. Both alliances now ready to amplify. It's about who can more efficiently score during this amplified period. Red is the first to bite. 31-58, trying to get a note out of their robot. 43-22, making a hard collision with 42-01 as they make their way back towards their wing. Blue Alliance having a better time during that amplification period, and they are ahead 35-26. 44-14 still cleaning up that Blue Alliance making very quick work of it, but so is 43-22, where the Blue Alliance is now ready to amplify. A shot going up from the 2023 World Champions. A shot going outside the field and hitting a Clockwork member. Red Alliance now ready to amplify. Let's see if they can catch up to Blue. 42-01 caught in a Red Alliance sandwich as they get ready to send notes down to their World Champion partners. 42-01, the 2019 World Champions, ejecting a note downfield. 31-58 appears to be on defense for this Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, a note jammed in their robot. We'll see how this can affect their chances. But 43-22 are browning out on their way back towards their wing. 599 sending up a shot for the Red Alliance. 43-22 popping one inside the amp. But on the Blue Alliance side, 44-14 very quickly making their way to the Blue Alliance amp. One more, they will be ready to amplify once again. We've got under 30 seconds left in this match, 58-36. 599, a shot going up from them. 99-96 spare parts, sending another shot downfield towards HighTide. We're trying to score in that amplified speaker. 42-01, looks like they're going to be parking. 44-14, trying to get one more shot up. 43-22 up for the Red Alliance. And we'll have your official results in a moment. And scores are up for that match. We've got the Blue Alliance taking this one, 76 to the Red Alliance's 50.
For qualification match number 37 on our Red Alliance, 7102.
Daedalus.
Joining them, 4.
Team 4 Element.
And closing out the Red Alliance, 2659.
Robo Warriors.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 3759.
Smart Bots.
Joining them is 4079.
Quantum Leap.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 9084.
Octobots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, folks, let's kick off this autonomous in qualification match number 37. Right off the bat, on the Red Alliance, number 4, getting out of that autonomous zone after putting one of their preloads up into the red speaker. Over on the Blue Alliance, 9084, the Octobots trying to pick up a note. Over on the Blue Alliance, your score after autonomous is 24-9. Your Red Alliance is up. 3759 on the Blue Alliance, picking up a note and hammering themselves into the stage. However, they line up and recover for a speaker shot. On the Red Alliance, looks like number 4's RSL went solid for just a moment. However, they're back, so let's see what they can do. Team 4 Element taking some notes over from the Red Alliance source and launching them over for the Red Alliance to use. 2659 has been doing some cleanup work on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 4079 picking up some notes launched over from their alliance partners and putting them into the Blue Amp. With a note flying over for the Red Alliance, there's 2 notes in that amp. 2659 getting ready for a red volley. That first one misses, however, they recover and line up for another, and that one makes it in. Looks like Red activates their amplification period. Each of those notes is now worth 5 points. 2659 cleaning up those notes launched over from their alliance partners. Looks like 7102 is stuck with a solid RSL right next to the red subwoofer. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 3759 lines up for a blue speaker shot, and it makes it in. 2659 swiftly takes a note over from the Blue Alliance subwoofer. With 1 note already in the red amp, 2659 turns that into 2. They're ready for their amplification period. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like 4079 and 9084 have resorted to some defense, making 3759 the only scoring robot for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like 2659 taking some notes for themselves over on the red source. Your score at 40 seconds is 43-17. Your Red Alliance is currently up. 3759 trying to counter that with a note up into the blue speaker. No amplification periods ready for blue yet. However, on the red side, 2659 ready for their own amplification period into the Red Alliance. With Team 4 Element, their alliance partner, lining up for a shot. It falls a little to the left. And looks like Team 4 is ready for a climb. With 17 seconds left in the match, your end game begins. Watch out for those stages. 9084 looks like they're trying to climb up on the blue stage, but their end effector or shooter seems to be stuck underneath the chain. Team 4 on the Red Alliance already up. Same with 2659, who gets a last-minute trap for the Red Alliance. 9084 seems to have tipped over a little bit, but that will count as a part. And your final results in just a moment. Your final results from qualification match number 37 going up onto the screen. It is going to be your Red Alliance with a score of 66-24. An ensemble bonus earned by the Red Alliance, meaning they scored 10 points on the stage. 3 ranking points total for the Red Alliance, putting 26-59 in the 4th place position.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 38. Up first on our Red Alliance, 99-87.
From Carson, California, Magatron.
Joining them, 359.
From Wailua, Hawaii, it's the Hawaiian Kids.
And closing out the Red Alliance, 66-47.
From Monterrey, Mexico, Voltec Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 597.
From Los Angeles, California, the Wolverines.
Joining them is 7042.
From Long Beach, California, Poly Robotics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 1148.
From Studio City, California, Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, let's get started with this autonomous period for qualification match number 38. Right off the bat on the Red Alliance, 359 Hawaiian Kids picking up those red notes. 6647 putting their preload up, and 359 chasing down those center line notes. Over on the Blue Alliance, 7042 putting their notes up onto the blue speaker. Your score after autonomous is 31-19. As we begin this tally-up period, we see lots of robots chasing those center line notes down. 7042 and 1148. Both taking some notes over for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 597, the Wolverines, have been tasked with some cleanup work on the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, they have 2 notes into that red amp and are ready for their amplification period. 359 starts that amplification period, putting 1 note up into the red speaker. Each of those notes is now worth 5 points. Over on the Blue Alliance, they respond with their own amplification period. 1148 and 597 putting notes up into the Blue Alliance. 1148 stealing a note over from the red source and putting it into the blue amp. Over on the Red Alliance side, looks like 359 has been tasked with the Red Alliance cleanup. 9987 playing some defense, possibly on 1148, Harvard Westlake Robotics. Notes flying over to the Red Alliance side. Looks like 359 has some notes to play with for that amplification period. Over on the Blue Alliance, 1148 gets ready for their amplification period, and it begins. Red Alliance begins theirs, and 359 launching a note up into the red speaker. 597 looking to try to put 1 more note up into that blue amplified speaker, but it becomes unamplified. 1148 seeks to remedy that problem by putting a note into the blue amp. 6647 trying to do some ferrying work potentially for the Red Alliance, but they're lacking a note. 9987 playing some defense on 7042, Poly Robotics. 359 going over to the red source themselves to pick up some notes for the Red Alliance. With 2 notes in that red amp, they are ready for their amplification period. 1148 steals one of those passed off notes and brings it over for the Blue Alliance, who is starting their amplification period. Red Alliance 359 gets ready for their amplification, and they send 2 notes into the red speaker. 1148 looking to try to cause some mayhem for the Red Alliance, either playing defense on 359, but oh no, they score a foul with that protected zone. They must be careful of that. 6647 on the Red Alliance, sending notes over for the Red Alliance to use. With that noise, there's 15 seconds left on the clock. Your end game period has begun. 68-67, it is a 1-point differential. With high notes going up, we see the Blue Alliance has 1 spotlight. 597 tries to take advantage of that, and they do, getting up on the blue stage. 7042 gets their hooks onto the blue stage as well, but cannot get up. 6647 and 9987 follows in for the Red Alliance. Your results in just a moment. We have your results from that qualification match number 38. Up on the screen, it is going to be your Blue Alliance from 88 to 79. They earn a melody bonus, meaning they put 21 notes into the amp and the speaker combined. With 3 ranking of points, we see 7042 jump up to 3rd place, 1148 going up to 4th.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 39. Up first on our Red Alliance, 99-28.
From San Diego, California, Titanium Belugas.
Joining them is 980.
From Burbank, California, Thunderbots.
And closing out our Red Alliance, 9408.
From Downey, California, Warbots.
On the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 39-25.
From Ventura, California, Ventura Robotics.
Joining them is 99-38.
From West Hills, California, Falcon Arts and Crafts.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, 1197.
From Torrance, California, Torbots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, let's kick off this qualification match number 39 autonomous. Starting off with the Red Alliance, 9408 puts 2 notes up into the red speaker, although one of them falls out. Beelining it straight for the center line. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like 1197, the Torbots clean up their 4 notes for the Blue Alliance. Your score after autonomous is 24-17. Red is up. 980 Thunderbots trying to do some cleanup work in the center line for the Red Alliance, followed by their alliance partner, 9408 Octobots. 980 trying to pick up some more notes in the center line, but 9938 steals that note away from them. 9928 flying across the field over to the Red Source, trying to pick up some notes and bring them over for their alliance. We see 5 robots over on the Blue Wing side. Lots of collisions happening. 3925 looks like they're ferrying a note over for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, 9408 doing some cleanup work for the Red Alliance. Puts 1 note into the red amp. 1197 ready for their amplification period on the Blue Alliance. Puts 1 note up into the speaker, but oh no, their RSL is solid. 9938 trying to do what they can with that amplification period and puts 1 more note up into the blue speaker. 3925 working on getting more notes over for the Blue Alliance to work. 1197 still solid RSL over on the Blue Wing side. For the Red Alliance, 9928 and 9408 have been bringing notes over for the Red Alliance to use. 980 Thunderbots shoots another note over for the Red Alliance to use. 9408 taking their note and placing it into the red amp. 3925 looks like they've started to play some defense on 9928. 9938 also playing some defense on them, and 9408 putting a note up into the red speaker. With their amplification period beginning, let's see what 9408 for the Red Alliance can do. Stealing a note over from the blue source, it looks like they're going to put that one up into the red speaker. On the Blue Alliance side, looks like 3925 shoots a note a little too high for the blue speaker, and 1197 still with a solid RSL. Your score at 28 seconds is 72-38. Your Red Alliance is currently up. 9408 tries to toss another note into the red speaker, however, falls a little bit short.
The tide's coming in!
And with that, 20 seconds left on the clock, your end game period begins. Pay attention to those stages as human players throw their high notes up onto the speaker, the stage. Let's see if we can get any spotlights. 980 Thunderbots lining up for a climb, potentially ensemble with their 9928 robot. 9408 putting a note up into the red speaker. Last minute 39.25 and 99.38 parked underneath the blue stage. 11.97 still stuck underneath the blue subwoofer. Your results in just a moment. Your results from qualification match number 39 going up onto the screen right now. And it is going to be your Red Alliance. With 3 ranking points, a bonus earned from the melody. That means they put 21 notes into the amp and the speaker combined.
All right, folks, before we meet the teams in this match, we do have a lost phone at the scorer's table. So if you have a iPhone with 3 cameras, a couple of teabag messages on the back, a background that's some power lines, and a quite beautiful sunset, I'll admit, and a clear case, if that is your phone, come to the scorer's table.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next qualification match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 99.48.
From Studio City, California, it's HWB.
In the middle, 2102.
From Encinitas, California, Team Paradox.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we got 2429.
From La Cañada, Flint Ridge, California, that's La Cañada Engineering Club.
On blue, we have 1452.
From Los Angeles, California, that's the Omnicats.
In the middle, 9915. And rounding out this blue alliance, we have 3863.
From Newbury Park, California, that's Panther Robotics. Team 9915 is Steam Robotics from Cerritos, California.
Three, two, one, go.
And we are unceremoniously underway here for our 40th qualification match. 2102 tried to grab one of the center line notes. They're going to try to grab another one, not quite making it in their robot. Both alliances have scored 2 notes so far. We'll be seeing additional scoring before the drivers take over. That's going to be a Yes, the Red Alliance scored 3 notes. The Blue Alliance is 2, and as such, they are ahead 19 to 14. 24-29, not wasting any time, sending up shots into that Red Alliance speaker. 2102 working on the amp for the Red Alliance. One more. They will be ready to amplify. 22 to 16 now in favor of the Red Alliance. 99-48. Shooter going up, trying to send notes downfield to La Cunada Engineering Club and Team Paradox. 14-52, the Omnicats getting to work inside of that Red-Blue Alliance wing. 99-15, 44-15's Bebot, also known as Steam Robotics, trying to get a shot up for the Blue Alliance, get them closer to being ahead of the Red Alliance. We have about 90 seconds left in this match. 21:02, putting another amp note inside of the amp. They are ready to amplify and are going to send up a shot for the Red Alliance, pulling them further ahead, but the Blue Alliance is also amplified now. We've got 45-25, just over a minute left. 21:02 at the Red Alliance amp, getting another one in quite successfully and quickly, but they are finding a lack of notes around themselves. 99-14, getting ready to pick up a note from the Blue Alliance source, trying their best. Red Alliance is ready to amplify and are trying to extend that lead with 45 seconds left. 21:02, 2 shots up from the team from Encinitas. 38-63, trying to make something work over there for the Blue Alliance. Going to be revving up those flywheels and sending an amplified shot into that Blue Alliance speaker. 30 seconds left, 99-48. A hard shot, just a little bit low. 21:02, getting a little bit hung up over there as they get ready to send one inside of the Red Alliance amp. That sound means we've got 20 seconds left in this match. 21:02. Another one inside that amp. They are ready to amplify over there for Red. Will they take advantage of it? Yes, they will. 21:02, just a bit outside on that shot. Human player high notes entering the field. 5 seconds left. 38-63 up for the Blue Alliance. 14:52 trying to do the same, but ran out of time. We'll have the official results for this match in just a moment. And scores going up on the big board for that match. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking this one, 65-38.
I think that one's dead. Oh, would that be it? Okay. Look, the master's dead.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 41. Starting on the red side of the field, we have team 3158.
From Metepec, Mexico, it's TechBot.
In the middle, team 4.
From Van Nuys, California, that's Team 4 Element.
And 4419.
From San Marcos, California, they are Team Rewind.
On blue, we have 9914.
From Ventura, California, that's Low Tide.
7102.
From Zapopan, Mexico, that's Daedalus.
And 687.
From Carson, California, they are the Nerd Herd. While we're waiting to start this match, once again, if you are missing a phone with a clear case and a background that is a sunset sky telephone pole thing, we have your phone at the scores table. So if you have a phone with a clear case and a background that has a sky in it, please come to the scores table. We have your phone.
Open that gate.
Quals 41. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are go here for our 41st qualification match here at Tidal Tumble. Team 4 sending up a shot for the Red Alliance, 687 at the center line. Note picked up. They're going to send that shot in. Some very quick shooting over there from the Nerd Herd. It's going to be the Red Alliance with a slim lead as the drivers take those controls. 31-58, trying to pick up a note for the Red Alliance. 44-19, sending up a shot and a hard hit against Low Tide over there at near the Red Alliance amp. Shots being sent downfield. Low Tide at the source. Now stopped. RSL is solid. We'll see how that affects the Blue Alliance's chances in this match. They are just 2 points down, but Rewind getting to work over there on the Red Alliance side. Picking up note after note, sending them up into that speaker. 687 making another shot over there, an amplified shot for this Blue Alliance, and that's going to make this match tied. 90 seconds left. Can they get another amplified shot in? The Blue Alliance, will they run out of time? It seems they will. The Blue Alliance has had the chance to catch back up a little bit. 32-30 now in favor of the Red Alliance, but Blue is looking to change that. 687 spinning their way down the field, facing some defense from 3158. TechBot. 44-19 making a shot for the Red Alliance into that speaker. Red Alliance not really going for the amp here. Just sending up shot after shot into that speaker. as much game piece volume as they can. They are up 44-32 with under a minute remaining. 31-58, 687 getting together once again. 687 going towards the amp, reconsidering and sending in a speaker shot for the Blue Alliance. HighTide is back to life. The speedy little machine making their way downfield. Team 4 now playing a little bit of situational defense against HighTide. We are under 30 seconds left. Red Alliance still ahead, 46-36, but 2 amplified shots could change that for this Blue Alliance. 67 sending up an unamplified shot for Blue as they rake their way back towards their side of the field. HighTide and 31-58 both getting together at midfield. 71-02 up for the Blue Alliance. Are we going to see any other climbs? Team 4 trying to get a last-second one in as time expires. Scores going in for that match. It's the Red Alliance taking this one, 63-46.
We're about ready for qualification match 42. And before we start the match, let's see who's playing. On the red side, we have team 359.
From Waialua, Hawaii, that's the Hawaiian Kids.
In the middle, 31-28.
From San Diego, California, the Aluminum Narwhals.
And we have 16-22.
From Poway, California, Team Spider.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 66-47.
From Monterrey, Mexico, they are Voltec Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 2659.
From Mission Hills, California, that's the Robo Warriors.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we got 4079.
From Cypress, California, that's Quantum Leap. And we are ready to go here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! I guess we're starting now in qualification match number 42, Autonomous. (31-28) got some shots up over there for the Red Alliance, as did 359, and they are going to be ahead as the drivers take over. 66-47. Our friends from Mexico at the Blue Alliance amp getting one inside, but they now have a note jammed inside of their robot. We'll see if they can clear out 359 on the Red Alliance, already sending up an amplified shot. And they make their way back towards their source, their partner 16-22. Making their way back to the Red Alliance side of the field, 31-28. A note downfield from the Aluminum Narwhals, winners of the Arizona West Regional this year. 359 notes underneath that robot. They're going to send up an amplified shot. Team Spider going to try to join them, but just a little bit high. Red Alliance still ahead, 48-31. Blue Alliance catching up just a little bit, courtesy of 26-59 and 66-47. The Hawaiian kids try to get one inside of that Blue Alliance amp. They're going to go back and try again. 66-57, trying to also work on that Blue Alliance amp. Successful over there. One more note for each of these alliances, and they're going to be ready to amplify. 1 minute left in this match. 66-47. Put another note inside that amp. Their Blue Alliance is ready to amplify. 66-47, 26-59, sending in amplified shots, pulling closer to the Red Alliance. However, the Red Alliance is responding with an amplification of their own. 359 trying to send up a shot in this amplification period. They're running out of time. We'll see if they pivot back to the amp. Yes, they will. 31-28, 26-59, getting together a little bit midfield. 31-28 appears to be playing defense for this Red Alliance, spinning around Always a good trick. 2659 now having to navigate through the defense of the aluminum narwhals, pushing them against the wall. 16-22 going up for the Red Alliance. 57-45 now in favor of the Red Alliance. They are now amplified. 26-59 looks like they're going to be going up for the Blue Alliance. The entire Red Alliance is climbed, and we'll have the official results for this match in just a moment. And scores coming up for that match. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking this one, 68-48, and that's going to put 359 into our top 5.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 43. On the red side of the field, we have team 1148.
That's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
In the middle, their alliance partner 3925.
From Ventura, California, that's Ventura Robotics.
Lastly, on this red alliance, we have 9084.
From Goleta, California, it's the Octobots.
On blue, we have 7157.
From Brea, California, that is Mubotics.
And team 7415.
From West Hills, California, that's Jaguar Robotics.
Lastly, we got team 9908.
From Downey, California, that's Warbots B.
Three, two, one, go.
And once again, pretty unceremoniously, we start qualification match number 43. We have one center line note claimed, 9484 trying to make that 2. They are successful, as are 1148. Sending up 2 shots, one connected, one did not, but the Red Alliance is still ahead as the drivers take over. 1148 dropping one inside the Red Alliance amp, trying to grab one more if they can. 9084 gonna step in for their partners from Studio City and get this Red Alliance ready to amplify. 7157 also looking to put one inside that amp. Red Alliance ready to amplify. Blue needs one more note. 7157 and 9084 getting together inside the Blue Alliance protected zone. This is not a good look for the Red Alliance. We'll see how they can recover from this. 43-13, Red Alliance still ahead and amplified, but that has expired now, and they're going to get back to work, working towards that next amplification. 7157, an amplified shot from the team from Brea. 1148 getting one at the source. The Red Alliance is ready to amplify. 1148. Shot going up for the Red Alliance. That was amplified, and that's going to pull them further ahead. 9084 tried to get one shot in, but they were just a tiny bit low. 1148 sending notes downfield, trying to get one more amplified shot in. That may have been successful. It was not, but they are still ahead. 53-31 with 1 minute remaining. 9084, 7157 getting together once again inside of the Blue Alliance amp protected zone. Blue Alliance is amplified. They have the chance to pull closer to the Red Alliance. 54-41. 9084 again just a little bit high on that shot. 1148 slamming their way towards the Red Alliance side. Elevator going up. Looks like they're maybe trying for a trap over there with 30 seconds left. 7157 getting ready to shoot up some amplified shots for this Blue Alliance. Make that 1. They have 2 more notes available to them. That could pull them ahead of the Red Alliance. 1148 going up for a trap on the Red Alliance side. It doesn't quite make it. 9084 might be trying the same. We've got 10 seconds left. 9084 successfully score that trap over there for the Red Alliance. 7157 in desperation shooting a note at the ceiling. We'll have the official results for this very close match in just a moment. And scores going up on the big board. It's going to be the Blue Alliance taking this one, 71-66. But the Red Alliance not walking away empty-handed, also picking up the ensemble bonus in that match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 44. On the red side, we have team 5199.
From Dana Point, California, Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Okay, team 2102.
Team Paradox.
And team 9996.
Spare Parts.
On blue, we have team 1197.
Torbots.
9948.
HWB.
And 9912.
Jankatronics.
3, 2, 1, go. Never mind. All right, we're definitely good this time. Qualification match 44. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, let's start this qualification match number 44 with the Autonomous. Over on the Red Alliance, we see 2102 and 5199 working to get some notes into the red speaker. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 3512 and 1197 putting some notes up for the blue speaker. Your score after Autonomous is 29-27. It is a 2-point differential. 2102 seeks to try to fix that by putting a note over the Red Alliance. 5199, that's Bermuda with Robot Dolphins from outer space, taking their note and putting it into the red amp. Getting ready to put another. Looks like Red is ready for their amplification period. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 1197 Torbots, bringing some notes over for the Blue Alliance. 2102 denied a note from 3512 as they're playing defense for the Blue Alliance. 2102, undeterred, picks up a note from the red source and tosses it over for 5199, their alliance partners. And it looks like 9996, after contact with the red stage, has gone solid RSL. Let's see if they come back during the middle of the match. Over on the Blue line side, 1197 has been shuffling those over into the blue amp. With 2 notes ready, they're ready for their amplification period. 5199 responds by putting another note into the red amp, and they're ready for their own amplification period. With 1197, note in hand, lining up for a subwoofer shot into the blue speaker, and they make it in. Looks like this begins their amplification period, and Red responds with their own. 5199, cleaning up some notes tossed over by their alliance partners. Looks like 9912 stuck their their end effector into another robot. Flags go up from the refs. 5199 putting more notes into that red amp.
and they're ready for their another amplification period. Over on the blue side, looks like they have one note, and 1197 trying to get another note from the blue source. 5199 swiftly takes a note and puts it up into the red speaker while it is amplified. Those notes are now worth 5 points each. 1197 puts a note up into the blue amp, and they are ready for their amplification period. 9996 still solid RSL in the middle of the match. However, Red Alliance still taking the lead with 78 to 36. 1197 bringing another note over for the Blue Alliance, and with that sound, 3512 looks like they're lining up for a potential trap on the Blue Alliance side. 2102 looks like they're trying to climb up on the red stage, and 5199, the Robot Dolphins from outer space, get ready for their own trap. As human players throw their high notes, can we get a spotlight? Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have 9912 putting a note into the trap potentially, with 1197 hanging on the Blue Alliance. And over on the Red Alliance, we have one robot parked and one robot up and trapped. Your final results in just a moment. Your final results from qualification match number 44 going up onto the screen. It is going to be your Red Alliance with a score of 99 to 42. Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points, a melody bonus, meaning they've put 21 notes into scoring positions, with 5199 moving up the ranks into 4th place.
Let's find out who's playing in the upcoming qualification match 45. On the red side, we have 6017.
Siberius.
We have 696.
The Circuit Breakers.
And 4322.
Clockwork.
On the blue side of the field, we have 9987.
Mogatron.
In the middle, 2429.
La Cañada Engineering Club.
And lastly, we have 9928.
Titanium Belugas.
Person standing there, move, number, and then say number.
Qualification match 45. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, let's kick off this autonomous period for qualification match number 45. Right off the bat for the Red Alliance, 43-22, Clockwork with that bread clone of theirs. Racing for that center line note, but both of them just knocked out of the way. Over on the blue line side, looks like 24-29 has done a great job of cleaning up their 3 notes on the blue side. After autonomous, your score is 9-24. Kicking things off in teleop, we see 43-22 moving their alliance partner out of the way to get a note into the red amp. Over on the blue side, 24-29 responds by putting a note into the blue amp. Looks like 99-28 and 99-87 trying to take some notes over for the blue alliance partners. 60-17 trying to take a note over for the red alliance. Falls a little short, but they move it over anyways. 43-22 looks like they're struggling a little bit, trying to get a note up into that red amp. 60-17 helps them by throwing a note over to them. 696 with that little small bot of theirs, trying to do what they can. A note possibly jammed inside their robot. Over on the blue alliance side, we see 99-28 putting a note up into the blue amp. Oh, falls a little bit short though. We see red with their amplification period, 43-22, taking full advantage of that and putting some notes up into the red speaker. They get one last minute shot, and it does count towards an amplified point. Looks like 696, that small little bot, doing mighty work on defense. 99-87 for the blue alliance on defense. 99-28 looks like they're trying to do some cleanup work from notes tossed over by their alliance partners. 43-22 prepares for another amplification period as they put their second note into the amp. With that amplification period beginning for the Red Alliance, 43-22 tries to take full advantage by sending 1 and 2 notes up into the red speaker, potentially a third. 696 looks like they're back up and running for the Red Alliance, playing some defense on 99-28. 60-17 doing some spinning maneuvering through the blue stage, trying to pass some notes over for their alliance partner, 43-22, Clockwork. 99-28 doing some cleanup work over on the blue alliance, lining up for potentially a subwoofer shot into the blue speaker. Looks like 60-17 has a torn note up on their robot. Playing some defense on 24-29, we have 4 robots stuck inside the center area. 43-22 putting their note up into this stage. Sorry, the trap for the Red Alliance. And with that noise, you have 15 seconds left on the clock. Your score is 40-28. Your Red Alliance is up. 60-17 gets ready for a red climb on the red stage. 696 getting ready for a park. And on the blue line side, we see 3 robots parked underneath the blue stage. With that, there are no high notes. So your results in just a moment. Your final results from qualification match number 45 going up onto the screen. It is going to be your Red Alliance. Walking away with 3 ranking points, they gain an ensemble bonus. This is earned by scoring 10 points on the stage.
tide's coming in. Oh!
We're about to play qualification match number 46. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We have 99-99.
Electromechanical purposes from the upper atmosphere.
In the middle, we have team 3512.
Spartatronics.
Lastly, we got 599.
The Robodocs.
On the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 3863.
Panther Botics.
In the middle, their partner 7042.
Polyrabotics.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 1138.
Eagle Engineering.
The tide's coming in. Oh!
That's not us. Is that them? Is that Ken?
I don't know where that's coming from.
You have the thing open right now.
Yeah, but no one's touching this. This is not even on.
Did you like hit the keyboard on accident?
No. Is there another mouse connected to this somewhere?
No. I mean,
Just
if
that.
you
Is this
click
dead?
if you
That
click
one, but
the
that's this.
clicker, if you click it, it should turn on. Maybe. Oh, is it dead? It's off?
Looks like it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You also had this switch on BT.
Yeah, that's Bluetooth.
It's not Bluetooth though. Didn't you plug in oh, it is Bluetooth, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it not?
I
Is
don't know
it?
where this What the hell?
Coming from?
I'm just gonna close the tab.
Oh, that's probably good.
I can't. I'm like not in focus on the window.
Oh, shit.
I am. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Qualification match number 46. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, let's see what this autonomous brings for qualification match number 46. Over on the Red Alliance, 99-99, hurling those notes up into the red speaker. 35-12 and 599 putting their notes up into the red speaker as well. Over on the Blue Line side, 70-42 racing towards that center line note. It looks like 38-63 puts their preload in. As this teleop period begins, your score is 27-12. Red is currently up. 38-63, collecting those notes in the center line and tossing them over for the Blue Alliance. 35-12 seeks to do the same for the Red Alliance. 99-99 tasked with some cleanup work. With one note already in the amp, looks like 99-99 will prep the Red Alliance for a amped volley. On the Blue Line side, 70-42 has been tasked with the same thing, collecting the note and trying to put it into the blue amp. 599 collecting a note from the red source and bringing it over for their alliance partners to use. 99-99 initiates that amped period and puts two notes up into the red speaker. 599 bringing over a note for their alliance member to use, but they go over to the red source and pick it up themselves. 38-63 cycling some notes over for 70-42 to use to put into the amp and the speaker. 599 taking one of those notes away and bringing it over for the Red Alliance to use. Looks like 1138 has off RSL. This means they have no power currently. 3863 racing over with that tall robot of theirs to the Blue Alliance source. 7042 taking those notes put over by their Blue Alliance partners and putting one into the Blue amp. Over in the Red Alliance, looks like 9999 already has two into the Red amp. Ready for their own amplification volley. 9999 lines up but falls a little bit to the left. 599, the Robodox places another note for 999 to use during cleanup during this amplification period. With 1138's RSL magically turning back on, let's see if they can reconnect and continue this match for the Blue Alliance. Speaking of which, 3863 taking more notes over from the Blue Alliance and putting them over for 7042 to use. With one note already in the amp, 7042 tries to put another. 599, the Robodox puts another note, takes another note from the Blue Alliance. A hard collision between 3512 and 3863 towards the middle. Both robots undeterred. Looks like 3512 gets ready for a climb. Perfect timing with 16 seconds left on the clock. Your score is 53-18. 9999 climbing in, putting a note into the red trap. Over on the Blue Alliance side, looks like 1138 is back and is parked underneath the blue stage. A spotlight over on two robots. With two robots up on the blue stage and one robot up on the red stage. Your final results in just a moment. Your results from qualification match number 46 are ready. Going up on the screen now, it is going to be your Red Alliance with a score of 62-34. Red Alliance earning themselves 2 ranking points for the win. However, Blue does not walk away empty-handed. With 1 check mark on that ensemble bonus, this means they scored 10 points using their stage. So they do not walk away empty-handed, earning themselves 1 ranking point. 9999 stays firmly in their first place spot.
Whatever. All right.
Qualification match number 47. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, folks, without this team introduction, we'll begin this match. Over on the Red Alliance, 1452 puts one of their preloads up and backs up into another. Over on the Blue Alliance side, looks like 597, the Wolverines, picking up some notes and putting them up into the blue speaker. Your score after autonomous is 17-9. Red is up. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 973 patiently waits for a note to pick up from the blue source, slamming into that note and looks like they miss it, so they go back. 4201, the Vitruvian bots, with their own note, puts it up over for the Blue Alliance to use. 597 looks like they've been tasked with some cleanup with that Quokka's bot of theirs. Over on the Red Alliance, 1452 Omnicats, picking up a note and trying to put them maybe into the red amp. 8006 looks like they're trying to play some defense on 4201. Successful, they are slowed down. The flags go up. It looks like the protected zone has been taken advantage of. 4201 stuck in a traffic jam, trying to move their robot for Forte out of the traffic jam and bringing a note over for their alliance partner, 597, to use. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like 973 might have a double possession in their robot. 8006 still playing some defense over for the blue source. 1452 doing some cleanup work for the Red Alliance. 9938 stuck in their own scuffle over on the red source side. 4201 playing some defense on them. Your score at a minute is 23-30. Your Blue Alliance is currently up. 8006 playing defense on 597 as they try to make their way over to the blue source. Picking up some notes and bringing it over. And oh dear, their bumper seems to have become detached from the robot and their RSL becomes solid. 597 taking their note and putting it into the blue amp. Looks like this may be the first amplification period of this match. 973 Greybots begins that amplification period. Question mark. 597 bringing their note over for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 4201 is experiencing some drivetrain issues. A blinking RSO, but no movement. 597 and 973 volley up some notes over for the Blue Alliance. Each of those notes is now worth 5 points. And with your endgame notification, 17 seconds left on the clock, your score is 29-40. Pay attention to those stages. We see 1452 Omnicats up on the red stage. 9938 parked underneath the red stage as well. And over on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like we have a spotlight from the human player. However, because there are no robots hanging on that chain, it will not be going to use. 973 parked underneath the blue stage, and 597, their alliance partner, climbed on the blue stage. Your results in just a moment. Your final results from qualification match number 47 going up on the screen now. And it's going to be your Blue Alliance with a score of 56-35, earning the Blue Alliance 2 ranking points.
Teams are loading their robot for qualification match number 48. Let's see who's playing. On the red side, we have team 4415.
That's Epic Robots.
In the middle, 3759.
That's the Smart Bots.
And lastly, we got team 980.
Thunderbots.
On the blue side, we have 9915.
Steam Robotics.
In the middle, 4414.
HighTide.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we got 9408.
Warbots.
You can take B-roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, no, this
I do just like the laser programming now. And I have him just running the laser. Like I can just
Quals 48. 3, 2, 1, go.
With some powerful robots on both alliances, let's see what these robots are capable of. 4414, HighTide for the blue alliance, races towards that blue center line. 4415 following behind in pursuit. It looks like 4414 has taken the notes that 4415's autonomous would have used. Your score after autonomous is 16 to 26. Your blue alliance is up. Right off the bat, 9408 hurls a note over for the blue speaker. 4415 trying to get a note up into that red amp. Successful. Their alliance partner, 3759, brings a note over for them to use. 4414 bringing another note over for the blue lines to use. 9915 tasked with some cleanup work for the blue lines, and with two notes in their blue and the amp, they are both ready for amplification periods. 9915 begins their blue volley, and over on the red alliance, it looks like their amplification period may have been underutilized just a little bit. 4415 bringing a note over for the red alliance and placing it back in that red amp, getting ready for another amplification period. 980 trying to put another note into the red speaker, but falls a little short. Undeterred, they go over to the red source and pick up another note for their lines to use. A big collision between 4414 and 3759. Both robots seem unharmed and continue with what their tasks are. 980 doing some more ferrying work for the red alliance. 9915 looks like they have a note stuck in their robot in an awkward position, forcing them to play defense. If they do pick up another note, that will be considered a foul. This is why they must switch to defense. And 980 trying to put another note over for the red alliance side. A hard impact between 9915 and 3759. Over on the blue line side, looks like 4414 is ready for an amplification volley. Puts one up and misses on the other one. Over on the red alliance, 3759 looks like they may be lining up for a speaker shot potentially. 4415 has been doing some crazy work on that red amp. At 40 seconds, your score is 32 to 53. Your blue alliance is currently up. 4414 seeks to increase that gap even more by putting another note into the blue speaker. Unamplified shots going in currently. 4414 tasked with some more cleanup work. 4415 looks like they're having some drive chain issues potentially, with 980 stuck in the middle of the field. And with that begins your endgame period. Pay attention to those stages. Let's see what these robots do. 3759's intake looking a little bit worse for wear. Undeterred, they continue to play defense and they try to score more points to the red alliance, parking underneath the red stage. 4415 puts up one last minute note up into the red speaker, and on the blue alliance side, it looks like 4414 has trapped successfully with no spotlights. Your score is in just a moment. Your final results from qualification match number 48 going on the screen. It is going to be your Blue Alliance. With the win, they earn themselves 2 ranking points. All 3 blue robots moving up. As for the Red Alliance, it's only a 10-point differential. However, they all go down in rank as well.
All right, we got qualification match 49 coming up. On the red side, we have team 9908.
From Downey, California, that's Warbots B.
Their alliance partner 3158.
From Metepec, Mexico, it's TechBot.
And their other partner 9928.
From San Diego, California, they're the Titanium Belugas.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 2429.
From La Cañada, Flint Ridge, California, they're the La Cañada Engineering Club.
In the middle, 3128.
From San Diego, California, they're the Aluminum Narwhals.
And lastly, 7415.
From West Hills, California, they are Jaguar Robotics.
Quals 49, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway here for our 49th qualification match, 9908. Cleaning up on the Red Alliance side, 3128, doing the same for Blue. We'll see who comes out on top here for this autonomous. 3 notes were scored by the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance's 2, 19-14. The scores as the drivers take those controls. 99-28, the robot G409 picking up game pieces and get ready to go towards the Red Alliance amp. They're going to be receiving passes from 9908 Warbots B. 3128, the other team from Aluminum Narwhals here this weekend, getting lined up with that stage. Trying to make something happen over there. Might be having some technical difficulties. Is 3128. 99-28. The Titanium Belugas cleaning up over there on the Red Alliance side. 31-28 has now pivoted to defense, trying to starve this Red Alliance of notes, trying to stop 99-08 from picking up notes from that source. 31-58 also on defense for the Red Alliance, trying to stop 74-15 from sending notes downfield. Blue Alliance playing cycling, while this Red Alliance is working on cleaning up and passing. 99-28, a shot going up from the Titanium Belugas. 99-08, putting in one more amp note, and that's going to get this Blue Red Alliance ready for amplification. An amplified shot coming in from both Warbots B and Titanium Belugas. 24-29, put one inside the amp for the Blue Alliance, and they are now ready to amplify. But the Red Alliance is ahead 39-26. About 40 seconds left in the match. What can the Blue Alliance do to try to come back? 74-15 sending up one amplified shot, looking to make it two, not quite going in. 39-21 in favor currently of the Red Alliance. 99-08 at the Red Alliance amp. Not quite getting that amp shot in. Blue Alliance pulling slightly closer ahead, 39-32, with about 10 seconds left in this match. 99-28, a shot coming up from the Titanium Belugas. They're going to go park for this Red Alliance. 31-28, up and climbed for the Blue Alliance. 74-15 doing the same over there as time expires. And the scores are in for qualification match number 49. It's going to be your Red Alliance taking this one, 44-36.
Let's meet our teams for match number 50. Up first on our Red Alliance, 99-12.
From Orchid, California, that's the Jankatronics.
Joining them is 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 2659.
Robo Warriors.
Over on our Blue Alliance, 3925.
That's Ventura Robotics.
Joining them is 599.
The Robotox.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 687.
The Nerd Herd.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway here for our 50th qualification match here at Tidal Tumble. 359, 687, both headed to that center line as 2659 for red tries the 4-note auto. They've got 3 of the 4. We'll see if they can get that 4th one. It's going to be your Red Alliance with the lead, 29-17 as the drivers take those controls. 2659, popping one inside the Red Alliance amp. The winners of the Aerospace Valley Regional this year have already got 2 notes inside of that Red Alliance amp. They are ready to amplify over there on the Red Alliance. 2659 setting notes downfield. The Robo Warriors kind of passing to themselves for this Red Alliance. 687 has a collection of game pieces around them as the Red Alliance is now amplified and taking advantage of it. 359, 9912, and 2659, all 3 shooting for that speaker. And that's going to pull the Red Alliance even further ahead, 46-17. 90 seconds left in the match. 47-17 now. Red Alliance already ready to amplify once again. 99-12, the Jankatronics getting lined up for a shot. 2659 ejecting a broken note from their robot. 359 passing another note downfield, but they have to navigate past the defense of 599, the Robotox, every time they try to get to that source. 2659 finding themselves inside the Blue Alliance wing. 2599 smartly not following the Robo Warriors into that protected zone as the Robo Warriors make their way back down the field. Once again, working on that Red Alliance amp. 50 seconds left. 54-23. 99-12. Trying to get ready to make a shot. Robot just does not seem to be behaving they want it to. Robo Warriors sending up an amplified shot. 687 finally finding their rhythm over there. They're ready to amplify. 39-25, and Cherry Robotics sending a pass down to the Blue Alliance wing. 687 trying to get some passes, trying to get some shots into that Red Alliance speaker. They are successful and are now amplified on the Blue Alliance side. About 10 seconds left. What are we going to see for our endgame? 2659 looks like they're lining up for a trap, as are 99-12. 39-25 looks to be climbing over there for the Blue Alliance. 99-12 not quite getting that trap, but the Robo Warriors did. And we'll have your final results in just a moment. Scores going up for qualification match 50. It's the Red Alliance taking this one, 79-42. Also picking up that ensemble bonus, a 3 RP match for this Red Alliance.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 51 on our Red Alliance, 99-48.
From Studio City, California, that's HWB.
Joining them is 66-47.
From Monterrey, Mexico, it's Voltec Robotics.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 4.
From Van Nuys, California, that's Team 4 Elements.
Over on our Blue Alliance, 44-19.
From San Marcos, California, their Team Rewind.
Joining them is 35-12.
From Orchid, California, they're the Spartatronics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 80-06.
From Cathedral High School in Los Angeles, California, that's the Phantoms.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway here for qualification match number 51. Team 4 trying to run the 4 note over there appropriately for this Red Alliance. Not quite making some of those shots. Blue Alliance Team Rewind working on cleaning up that wing. Teams 8006, 3512 got together. It's the Red Alliance with a lead 10-7 as the drivers take over. 66-57 going to be cleaning up on this Red Alliance side, receiving the passes from 99-48 and Team 4. 8006 revving up those flywheels, trying to get something into that Blue Alliance speaker. They are successful making a shot over there for the Blue Alliance. That actually is going to pull the Blue Alliance ahead in this match, 15-12. 66-57, however, sending up a shot for the Red Alliance. 99-48 looking to pass downfield, sending a cannon of a shot towards Team 4's driver's station. But that's going to be feeding the 66-47 machine. They are now ready to amplify on the Red Alliance side. 44-19 stealing a note from the Red Alliance side of the field. Let's see what this Red Alliance can do once they are amplified. Team 4 on their way back, colliding with the stage a little bit. We'll see if that caused any damage. Amplified shots going in on the Red Alliance side, pulling them ahead of the Blue Alliance. 26-19 now with about a minute left. 44-19 making a very risky move of taking one from near the Red Alliance amp protected zone, but it's paying off as they get ready to send another shot up into that Blue Alliance speaker. 50 seconds left, 33-23. The Blue Alliance will have to score 5 more notes than Red from the start of the match unless they can get some amplification done. 66-47, putting another one inside of that Red Alliance speaker amp. They are now ready to amplify again over on the Red Alliance side. An amplified shot coming up from our team friend from Mexico. Team 4 on their way back. Red Alliance starved of notes on their side, but they're still ahead 45-31 with 15 seconds left. 35-12 getting lined up for a trap on the Blue Alliance stage. 66-47 Team Rewind getting together a little bit. 66-47 Voltec Robotics going up for the Red Alliance last second, as did Team 4. And we'll have to see the other official results in just a moment. And scores going up on the big board for qualification match number. For real this time, scores going up on the big board for qualification 51. It's your Red Alliance taking this 61-36.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 52 on red, 43-22.
From Orange, California, it's Clockwork.
Joining them, 1197.
From Torrance, California, they are the Torbots.
And wrapping up our red alliance, 9915.
From Cerritos, California, Steam Robotics.
Over on the blue alliance, starting it off is 1452.
From Los Angeles, California, that's the Omnicats.
Joining them is 4079.
From Cypress, California, Quantum Leap.
And closing out the blue alliance is 9914.
From Ventura, California, Low Tide.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are go here in Autonomous, starting to get towards the last couple qualification matches for today. 43-22, the bread clone that's 43-22 baked up this offseason, going for the center line. Not quite getting that one shot in. Both alliances scoring 3 notes in Autonomous as these drivers take those controls. Low Tide sending game pieces downfield towards the Blue Alliance wing. 40-79, put one inside the amp. The Blue Alliance is now ready to amplify. Red Alliance also looking to be the same way. Let's see who's the first to capitalize. 40-79, get ready to send up an amplified shot for the Blue Alliance. They got it, pulling the Blue Alliance ahead. What can Red do to respond? 43-22, making some risky contact with 14-52. Now picking up a note from that source, 30-21 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 43-22. Getting lined up with a shot. That was an amplified. Now they're going to clean up this Red Alliance wing. Can this get them ahead of the Blue Alliance? We'll have to see. But the Blue Alliance is amplified once again. 40-79, another shot coming from Quantum Leap, the finalists at the Los Angeles Regional this year. 43-22, winners of the Aerospace Valley Regional this year with their in-season robot working on the Red Alliance amp. 99-15. On their way back to the Red Alliance source, they might be pivoting to defense for the rest of this match. The Blue Alliance still ahead, 49-37. 45 seconds left. Low Tide, Epic Robots getting together underneath the Red Alliance stage. Low Tide, a shot downfield. 40-79 has filled up that amp once again. The Blue Alliance is ready to amplify. Red Alliance also now ready to amplify. Let's see what Clockwork can make out of that. 1197 coming back. They are back to life, sending up a shot. An amplified shot for this Red Alliance. 1197 going to be cleaning up now. We've got 15 seconds left in this match. Another maybe amplified shot from 1197 as they go back to climb. 40-79, another shot from Quantum Leap. We got a trap over here on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance from 43-22. We got to climb over there from 14-52 as time expires. And we got the scores in for that match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one, 69-59. A nice match for the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance is not walking away empty-handed. They picked up the ensemble bonus for getting more than 10 stage points in that match.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 53 on our Red Alliance, 980.
Thunderbots.
Joining them, 4201.
The Vitruvian Bots.
And closing out our Red Alliance, 7157.
Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 7102.
That's Daedalus.
Joining them is 9987.
That's Mogatron.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 7042.
Polyrobotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are go here. Qualification match number 53, 7157. Going to be cleaning up this Red Alliance wing. 980 shot their preload left. That's going to be a good 7 points for this Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 40-70-42, tried to clean up some notes over there, but it is the Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. 71-57, cleaning up that center line now, getting their game pieces on their side of the field. 4201 passing a note down to 71-57 Mubotics, winners of the Orange County Regional this year. They've already got 2 inside of the Red Alliance amp. 980 revving up those flywheels, sending in an amplified shot for the Red Alliance, 70-42. Also working on that Blue Alliance amp. They are ready to amplify once again, or ready to amplify for the first time over there on the Blue Alliance, 7102. Daedalus sending up an amplified shot for the Blue Alliance. Closing the gap, but the Red Alliance is still ahead, 46-23. Potentially one more amplified shot over there on the Blue Alliance side. 90 seconds left, 48-23. Notes coming downfield, courtesy of 71-57 and 4201. 980 winners of the Los Angeles Regional this year, now making their way back to the source, making a hard hit with Daedalus on their way back. 4201 inside the Red Alliance wing, trying to pick up a note with that under the bumper intake. 7157 back at the Red Alliance amp, getting ready to send yet another note into that Red Alliance amp. They are now ready to amplify. Blue Alliance currently amplified, but doesn't have any notes on their side of the field. 7042 trying to make their way, but 4201 playing some situational defense, getting very close to that Blue Alliance amp protected zone, but smartly breaking away. 7157 now, sending up an amplified shot for the Red Alliance. They are successful. 62-34 now, 30 seconds left. 70-42, 71-02, trying to get a harmony over there on the Blue Alliance stage. 71-57, a shot going up for 2 points, 64-34, 15 seconds left. 42-01 making their way back towards the stage. 980 getting ready for a climb over there on the Red Alliance side. 71-57 trying to score notes to get that melody ranking point. They need 2 more notes, not quite getting it as time expires. Scores coming up for qualification match number 53. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 73-44. That's going to keep 71-57 in our number 2 seed and send 42-01 up to the number 8 seed.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 54. Up first on our Red Alliance, 44-14.
From right here in Ventura, California, that's HighTide.
Joining them is 90-84.
From Goleta, California, that's the Octobots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 597.
From Los Angeles, California, that's the Wolverines.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 99-99.
From Mission Viejo, California, they're the electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere.
Joining them is 1138.
From West Hills, California, that's Eagle Engineering.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 1622.
From Poway, California, that's Team Spider.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are go here for our penultimate scheduled qualification match. 90-84, trying to get one of those center line notes. 44-14, using a branching auto, repositioning and grabbing a note, but just a bit outside on that shot. 99-99, the electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere got one in last second, and that's going to pull them within 5 points of this Red Alliance. Electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere trying to work on that Blue Alliance amp 597 at the Red Alliance amp. Both alliances ready to amplify now. And the electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere are going to be sending up amplified shots for this Blue Alliance, trying to pull ahead. They might have sealed the deal with those shots. 1 point the difference now. Now the Blue Alliance is ahead, but the Red Alliance is responding with an amplification of their own. 44-14 trying to send up a shot, but just can't seem to make that robot work the way they want it to. They've now positioned themselves defensively. Another hard hit between the electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere and 90-84. 90-84 have got the Red Alliance ready to amplify again We are within 1 point with 1:15 seconds left. Electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere sending up a shot. An amplified shot on the Blue Alliance side. Make that 2. They are now ahead by 3 points, 44-14, playing defense on Team Spider. Team Spider forced to go around the long way back to their side of the field. The Red Alliance is amplified, and 597 looks to take advantage of that and pull this Red Alliance back ahead. They are successful. It's still a 1 point difference. 50 seconds now left in this match. Any slightest variation, any mistake could change the outcome of this match for either alliance. Electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere have now got this Blue Alliance ready to amplify again. 16-22. Inside the Blue Alliance wing, sending up an amplified shot. 44-14 playing defense on the electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere. 99-99 trying to get around the 2023 World Champions.
The tide's coming in.
We've got 20 seconds left in this match. 58-55. 99-99 getting ready for a trap over there. 90-84 getting ready to send up a trap of their own on the Red Alliance side. We've got a trap potentially over here on red. 99-99, the electromechanical porpoises from the upper atmosphere have got a trap for the Blue Alliance. We'll have the official results for this match in just a moment. Scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 93-74. Both alliances are picking up a bonus ranking point, the ensemble bonus for getting more than 10 points at the stage. All right, folks, we're going to be reposting the scores for qualification match number 50. It's the Red Alliance taking the victory, but the Red Alliance will be getting the ensemble bonus in that match, which is going to be an extra ranking point for all 3 of those teams.
Yeah.
just like speed run right now.
Okay. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 55. Up first on red is 9938.
Falcon Arts and Crafts.
Joining them, 696.
The Circuit Breakers.
And closing out the Red Alliance, 9408.
That's the Warbots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 3863.
That's Panther Robotics.
Their partner, 9996.
Spare Parts.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are going our final scheduled qualification match for today. We got 2 replays after this, and then we are done for the day. 9408. Getting ready to send up some shots over there for the Red Alliance side. 1148. Also sending up some shots for Blue. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the lead. 2 notes to the Red Alliance's 1. 1148 getting ready at the Red Alliance amp. And the Blue Alliance is now ready to amplify, but they need some more notes before they can officially do such a thing. 99, 96, and 38, 63. The partners getting together a little bit by the Blue Alliance source. 1148, amplified shot from Harvard Westlake Robotics. 99, 96, doing the same. That's going to pull this Blue Alliance ahead further. 36 to 16, 9408, sending up some amplified shots of their own for the Red Alliance. 36 to 26 now, just over 90 seconds left. 99, 96. And 38-63 still feeding Harvard Westlake Robotics over there on the Blue Alliance side. They are ready to amplify once again, but that shot just going a little bit wide. Some more pass notes downfield from 696 and Falcon Arts and Crafts. Falcon Arts and Crafts making their way back towards the Red Alliance source. More notes coming downfield courtesy of Panther Robotics. 1148 back to work on that Blue Alliance amp, sending one in, but they're going to have to come back to that source because they are out of notes on that Blue Alliance side. 50 seconds left. 59 to 55 in favor of the Red Alliance, now having a very efficient set of amplifications over there, courtesy of 9408 cleaning up that Red Alliance swing, and their passers 696 and 9938. That's Circuit Breakers and Eagle Arts and Crafts. 1148 now on the Blue Alliance side. Speaker ready to be amplified, trying to come back, but the Red Alliance has successfully pulled ahead. Another shot going in, courtesy of 9408 as we dip under 30. 20 seconds left in this match. 1148 gonna go for a trap now over there on the Blue Alliance side. 9408 stealing one from the Blue Alliance source as they head back. 38-63 up for the Blue Alliance as time expires. All right, folks, before we see the results of this match, the next match we'll be playing is the replay of Qualification 14. So if you were in Qualification 14, we need you to queue for that right now. Thank you. We are queuing match 14 at 7:01, so please start making your way to the field if you are in match number 14. And scores coming up for Qualification 55. It's your Red Alliance taking this 86 to 73. Red Alliance picking up the Melody bonus for scoring more than 21 notes in that match. A 3 RP match for the Red Alliance. All right, folks, we're going to be reposting the scores for qualification match number 49. So for some context, the speaker was jammed during autonomous, and 3 notes that were counted for teleop should have counted during autonomous, and that actually does update the outcome of the match, with the Blue Alliance winning by 1 point, 45 to 44.
Let's meet the teams for our replay of qualification match number 14. Starting off on our Red Alliance, 9908.
Warbots B.
Joining them, 4322.
Clockwork.
And closing out the Red Alliance, 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 9408.
The Warbots.
Joining them, 4.
That's Team 4 Elements.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, 1138.
Eagle Engineering.
The way I can.
Well, instead, because you're running into the issue of like non-integer or range, right? Yeah. You could just have a selection from 1 to 8.
I like that.
0 to 8.
I guess I'm addicted to multiple choice in other parts of it, so.
That also make it easier to just like click and then.
No, you're right. That's actually a really good idea.
That makes Sean Pellet's unique. Negative 3.14.
Almost. Yeah. That's quite the task. You can help. You seem good at it. Yeah. Qualification match 14 replay. 3, 2, 1, go.
And welcome back to qualification match number 14, the sequel. Multiple shots going up on either side of the field. 94-08, 99-08, the two Warbots teams both grabbing from the center line. 43-22, Clockwork picking up a note from the center line, running out of time to score it in autonomous. The Red Alliance still leads 36-14. A pass coming downfield from Team 4 towards 94-08. The 2056 clone have already almost got two inside of that amp. Scratch that. Oh, just dropping that just a little bit, but 359 is ready to amplify and sending up an amplified shot for this Red Alliance. Team 4. Another note downfield. The Blue Alliance is ready to amplify now, and 94-08 looks to score in that amplified blue speaker. Shot going up. That's going to pull them closer to the Blue Alliance. Closer to the Red Alliance, but not quite. 359, another attempted amp shot, but dropping it just a little bit. 43-22, try to battle past the defense of 1138. 43-22, back on the Red Alliance side of the field. A shot going up from them. 359 joining their partners, extending this Red Alliance lead. 94-08, 99-08, the two teams from Warbots getting together a little bit by the Blue Alliance amp. 94-08, a shot going in from a risky note grab from 359 that does go in their favor. They're going to drop that one inside of the amp. Their amplification period has expired, but they are already ready to amplify once again. 67-29 now in favor of the Red Alliance. 359, a shot going up potentially. Ran out of time, but they're going to pop one inside of the amp. Blue Alliance now amplified. 94-08, trying to send up an amplified shot. They get it. They're going to be joined by Team 4 Element over there. 1138 still playing defense for this Red Alliance. 43-22 going up for a trap on the Red Alliance side. They are successful. We have 20 seconds left in this match. 359, more amplified shots coming from the Hawaiian team. As 99-08, Warbots B send up an amplified shot for this Red Alliance. Warbots A, 94-08, also sending up a shot on the Blue Alliance side. 84-44 as time expires. Scores going up for the replay of Q14. It's the Red Alliance taking this one, a 4 ranking point match for the Red Alliance, picking up both the melody and ensemble bonuses. The Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed. They picked up the ensemble bonus in this match.
replay of match 27. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are back again to qualification match number 27, our final match of the day here at Tidal Tumble. 51.99 went for the center line there, not quite successful, but their partners 94.08 were going to be sending up a shot into that Red Alliance speaker. Our last second shot from Jaguar Robotics. We'll see if that one counted for Autonomous. Looks like it did not, but the Red Alliance is still ahead 21-14. 35-12 looking to change that. However, they are at the Blue Alliance amp, ready to make a deposit inside for the Blue Alliance. Almost ready to amplify as this Blue Alliance. They need that single note the Sportatronics are trying to put in. 4079 looking to join their partners at the amp. 5199 sending up an amplified shot for the Red Alliance. They're going to make that 2. They could make it a 3-for-1 special. Oh, they miss that final note that they tried to shoot. Red Alliance is running out of time. They're going to pivot back to the amp. 4079, a note coming up from Quantum Leap, the finest at the LA Regional this year. Can they make it 2 notes in this amplification period? Yes, they can. That's going to pull the Blue Alliance slightly closer to Red. Red Alliance ahead, 35-26. However, the Robot Dolphins from outer space sent up a shot to extend that lead. 40-26 now with 75 seconds or so left in the match. 94.08 facing some defense from 99.87. 99.87 seems to have positioned themselves at the source choke point, trying to interrupt the Red Alliance's notes from coming downfield and feeding that Robot Dolphins machine. 94.08 now trying to get lined up with that subwoofer. They are ready to be amplified as soon as they make that shot. They are successful. 74-15 might be having some technical difficulties. They make their way back towards the Red Alliance side of the field, slamming into that Red Alliance subwoofer. Red Alliance still ahead, 35-12, looking to make the shot for the Blue Alliance, reconsidering their position. They make their way downfield. 51.99, picking one up from the Blue Alliance source. A big risk, and they do face a penalty for that. And they now have a note stuck inside their robot. 15 seconds left. The Blue Alliance still has a decent lead over there, but 94.08 underneath the Blue Alliance stage. We could have some G424 action over there with 5 seconds left. 94.08 sending up the last second shot, going and parking as time expires. Scores coming up for that match. It's going to be the Blue Alliance taking this one with a 3 RP match, 65 to the Red Alliance's 57. And with that, we are done for today here at Tidal Tumble. We will be seeing you guys tomorrow morning. We're starting up with Q56 tomorrow morning.
Thank you, everyone, for a first great day of qualifications. We'll be back here at 9 a.m. to finish off qualifications and get into alliance selection and playoffs.